proceed, cause this is what you need. You don't stop, you proceed, cause this is what you need. You don't stop, you proceed, cause this is what you need. Proceed, proceed, cause this is what you need. This is what you need, what you need. What you need. Don't stop, you proceed. What you need. You don't stop, you proceed, cause this is what you need. You don't stop, you proceed, cause this is what you need. Proceed, proceed, cause this is what you need. This is what 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 you need. What you need. This is what 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 you need. What you need. Proceed, cause this is what cause this is what you need. You don't stop, you proceed, cause this is what you need. Proceed, proceed, cause this is what you need. You don't stop, 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 you don't
Now chat. Now, it wouldn't be right to do our 2025 year-end review stream if we didn't have one of the most memed songs from all of drama. So, for you and you alone, one more song.
Driving in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'ma get your fountain making ass. Pulverize this fuck with my Bergen truck. It seems you're out of luck. Beer is on the seat, blood is on the grass. Won't admit defeat with cops right up my ass.
Let's
You may
go!
have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just saved the world from the darkest founds. Killed a little girl, better for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my crown, but I won't go down. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Just try, but I will lead. I bet that you'll pee in your pants. Drive, but I'll still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Have fried my brain. I need some more to proceed.
Chat, I can't hear you. Chat, put out your lighters, chat. I want to see those candles.
Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers
Beers
are all I need. Just try, but I will lead. I bet that you'll pee your pants. Drive, but I'll still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Have fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee. But I can't run. Was it maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free. But they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen. I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King. Or some shit, another universe. And that deer has
Thank
some
you,
powers.
Spoops, for becoming a member.
I'm doing this world a favor. Please don't lock me up. I just saved the world. My thanks is 30 years to life for that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage. All my flowers gonna die. I got quite a raise. I need her butterscotch pie. I'ma start hiding. See, I can only cry and mope. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just want to go home. Wish I hadn't gotten stoned. Now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting booked. Kaden! Yes!
Chat, you know what time it is.
Go fill that dark fountain.
We're going off mute.
Fuck seven. This convenience store.
Hello. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Op Block, your one-stop shop for commentary slop. I'm your host, FalGXE, coming at you live from Hot Block Studios, and we have a full house of a stream. Coming at you is the one, the only apple of my eye. It's Cloudy. What's going on, Cloudy?
Not much. How are you?
I am doing so well. Thank you for asking. Thank you. And also, always is the man of the hour. He who rocks my world. He who sets my heart ablaze. It's Uncool Greg.
What was that big shit remix? Asking for a friend.
Big shit remix? Greg, what was that big shit remix?
AI cover called Asgore Runs Over Death's Metal. Oh, it's gone. You had it up, and now it's gone.
I don't think that's an AI cover. Is it?
Yeah, it's absolutely an AI
Is that
cover.
absolutely an AI cover?
Can you not tell AI audio from freaking?
No, usually I can. But no, usually I could tell.
The profile picture is AI.
Oh, it is AI.
The links to the other videos all say Mar
explore
AI.
the intersectionality of AI tools. No! Well, that's coming off the rotation. But yes, everybody. No, the Little Big Shot one is not. Little Big Shot is from the YouTuber Callie Melly Official. Slug tipped $1.
Slug tipped $1. The Falgipo is here to eat all wayward swimmers. Save the endangered Falgipo.
There's so many layers to that. But yes, everybody, it is for some of you who don't know, it is our year in review stream. We haven't done one of these in a while.
Since last year.
We haven't done one.
Why would you
year.
say that? Yeah, because you're supposed to wait for a year to pass and then we do one. Are you dumb?
No.
You know how this works?
No. No.
Nobody asked you a question. Why are you saying no?
I mean, I
asked
did.
him a question.
I asked you a question.
Yeah, you guys are the worst.
No.
But I love you both. But yes. We are also, because my singing voice has been like hit or miss recently, and I don't want to give you guys a half-assed.
I've been meaning to talk to you about that.
Yeah, I don't want to give you guys like a half-assed stream on it. So we will do our charity concert later. But I want to like give it like the time of day that it's worth it and like actually practice on it. So it's going to be a little bit later, but we will also be doing our winter contest today.
Slug tipped $1 to spite Zane. Falgi, how much to have you eat an entire raw salmon fillet on stream?
Sushi grade only, please and thank you.
You haven't even got the McRib. Stop.
Yo, bro, I looked for the McRib. Listen,
I feel like
your
you didn't.
state.
There's
I
no
did.
way.
No, I did.
Your state is like 5 feet
McDonald's.
around. Just drive to the next state.
Yeah, like let's McDonald's.
there was
That's
no
not-
McRib in my area. You
I
fucks.
cannot believe you. I just don't believe you.
What do you mean? What
I
do you
mean,
mean?
everything
What do you mean,
skips
what do I
New
mean?
Jersey. That's what I'm saying. Just go to New York
Yeah.
I
or
wasn't.
whatever. It's,
I wasn't
whatever's the next one
driving
around
to
you.
New York.
You didn't try
Minnie.
hard enough.
I wasn't driving to New York for the McRib.
Hello,
Only 20
Cloudy.
minutes.
Hello, Greg. Green heart
It's
emoji.
not 20 minutes.
Falgi.
What?
I've been there, but okay.
Mooney.
10,000 years of EHD. Maybe if you and Small Kick stream a Beckett of Craig's covered it, you would have a hot sauce collab too.
I see you're decked out in your
10,000 years of
101
bonk
Almatian artist fit. I don't know what that means.
Slug tipped $1. I asked how much, not what kind. You dyslexic Italian.
But I'm telling you the parameters. I also don't know how much. I actually would have to talk to my doctor before doing that.
You have to talk to your
What?
doctor?
He got sensitive tummy.
I
I'm
don't.
sorry,
I don't.
you have a
Okay, so I don't
doctor that you
have
can
a.
call
I don't have a
and talk to?
sensitive. No.
I mean,
So I don't have a
I
sensitive
also have health
tummy.
insurance, Greg.
I don't have a sensitive. I do have health insurance. I don't have a sensitive tummy. It's more if my body can like deal with that much fish oil.
How would your doctor know if your body? You haven't even done it yet.
I get blood levels every year.
You
Like, I
get
get
blood
rec-
levels. How rich are you, dude?
I'm not that rich. I just go to the doctor.
Nobody
Health
does
insurance.
this. Nobody I've ever met has ever done this.
Fauci, will the McRib stream be streamed from the McDonald's like the Lolcow?
Oh, we had to bring up convicts.
Oh God, that's
I thought
actually
I thought
hilarious.
somebody's gonna say like Luigi Mangione.
That is, yeah, like
Yeah.
Luigi Man. Did he use the McDonald's Wi-Fi when he,
He was
shot that?
caught in a McDonald's.
Oh, that's right. He was caught in a McDonald's.
Yeah.
We'll
why I said
answer
it.
some of those questions, Mr. Gamer. I promise.
I thought you were a doctor.
No, I'm not a doctor. What are you people doing? Stop this. Oh, we'll talk about that.
How's my favorite career vulture?
Yeah, we'll talk about that. So
yeah,
for
nothing
those
fun first. We gotta. Yeah.
for those of you who are not in the Discord, you may or might not know that I'm receiving death threats. 2022 has started. 2022. Fuck me.
Oh my god.
2026 has started off to a great start.
Fauci started the class action lawsuit with McDonald's over the McRib so he didn't have to eat it.
Thank you,
I'll
Axis.
let this
Thank you,
one go, and
thank
then I'll
you.
say my thing.
Slug tipped $1. Chat, please do hold Leo accountable for what he did on stream a few days ago.
Oh my God, stop
I
this.
can't
Who
believe H has
cares?
done it, but I did predict it. But yes, Falgipo, stop being a pussy. Eat the fucking fish.
That's too much fish.
We're trying to get him to eat so much other shit first. How better of a situation would it be? How better of a story would it be that I couldn't find a McRib versus I had to go another state to get this fucking McRib? You're so cotton filled and you won't do this.
It's been, because
I
I'm
am
also
gonna fall
too
asleep
far.
before the end of this so happy 2026. I am excited to see what happens this year. Love you all.
Greg?
Good night.
Greg, it's time to feed
Good
that
night,
dog.
B.
Can you sing the
know.
song? Good
You're
night,
not
B.
gonna acknowledge me,
You're the
okay.
singer.
Sing the song.
You're not gonna
Why?
acknowledge our mod.
I just said good night, B.
Okay, I didn't hear it.
Sing the song, Greg.
No, I don't want to.
The chat is asking you to sing the song.
I don't care.
No, they're not.
McDonald's is coming for your ass.
All right. It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Come here, girl. Come on. Right over Greg's head. Good girl. And if you want to feed that dog, all you got to do is hit the doobly doo, doobly doo, dup, 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 goals. I'm the scat man. But yes, 2026 has started off with a great time. We will, before we go into the roundup, talk about people not loving that I breathe air. But oh boy, yeah, that's
Slug the Falgipo
no,
hitter tipped
no.
$1. You don't need sushi grade. That's not a real classification. Farm-raised salmon is what sushi restaurants use since 1970.
I didn't know
Just
that.
spend $10 on a 1-pound fillet at a grocery store. Stupid Falgipo.
I wouldn't know that, but thank you, Slug. I guess. Hold on, how many death threats? Kind of one. We'll get there. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Greg, Cloudy, are you guys ready for a year in review?
Well, I'm ready for that, but you said you weren't doing that, so.
Chat. There's also going to be a special announcement tonight. A very special thing that I'm going to be announcing. What was
Did
that,
you
Lewis?
steal that song from the Muppets?
No comment.
Yes.
But yes.
At Kai Coco became a member. At Kai Coco celebrates 7 months of membership.
Coco.
Highest
What does that
journalist on.
mean? What does that mean? Kai Coco?
Slug tipped $1.
You know, I'll let
You're
this
the
one go
scat
through.
man. Your doo-doo queen creep show art will be very happy to hear that.
She's gonna come up. She's gonna come up. I hate this. Guys, you guys are crazy right now. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much.
I can't believe Falgi is pregnant.
I'm not pregnant.
He's pregnant.
Like, stop this. I am not pregnant. I am, however, getting death threats.
I'll say yeah.
Well,
I'll
you
be
just
excited
said
for the
it's
other
maybe
stuff.
one. So how's it threats? It's maybe
why don't you
one.
explain?
Let's
Explain
go
what happened.
on. So, chat, let's get to the camera watch. Oh, yes. There we go. So, for those who don't know, oh my God, you guys broke the
Right.
thing. They broke the thing. It's not my fault. So, for those who don't know, we covered Patricia Taxon on our last stream. Let it go. Just let it go.
Is it a boy or girl?
It's Cloudy. Is it a boy or girl?
I don't know. You're going to the clinic.
I'm gonna get aborted?
Slug tipped $1.
I just said clinic. I didn't
Falky
say
is
that
not
word.
That's
pregnant.
insane.
I am. He owes me child support.
I don't know. Sure. Jesus Christ, guys. Back with some cheese. Thank you for the 2.
Congrats on the baby, Falgi, you Omega, you.
I hate it. I hate it all. So, for those who don't remember, our last stream was on Patricia Taxon. Thank you guys so much for the love on the stream. It's already hit over 3K views. Keep loving that stream because guess what? They're trying to mass report it, by the way. It is already saved. So to Patricia or friends who are watching this, the stream is saved. So don't do that.
Who's the father, Cloudy or Greg?
That's up to them. They can fight over it. Cloudy or Greg, are you guys the parent?
I feel like he just got drunk on New Year's and you'll never know who the parent is.
Yeah.
It's definitely
That's-
not us.
What?
Yeah, it's actually neither of us, but that's not my business to spread. So
That's...
anyway, continue. You were saying?
So it appears that one of the friends of Patricia has noticed that I made a stream, right? So that happened, which is fine. And that's access.
Emprek
tired.
Furry Avatar when?
Oh, that'd be good. Is that the 2.0 you keep talking about?
Fuck you, Greg.
Is the 2 the one in the oven?
I hate you so much, Greg.
I have an announcement. My cat is home. Feed dog.
Congratulations, Angie. Congratulations. But yes, so one of the people who has been defending Patricia for years, it seems, has also noticed that I made a stream. So I don't believe in hell, but I think we should make one just for fuckers who make Lolcow videos. Hi, send the Debbie Ryan hello. Because you know what? I thought it was hilarious. I personally thought it was very funny. I took the piss out of it. There are replies I guess people could see.
Patty's cabal is trying to silence you. Sad.
So there are a couple different things. You could be a better person, by the way. Greg, this one is for you. Greg,
I read it.
can you read it out loud for the class?
I could.
Are you just not going to read it?
Will I read it out loud for the class?
Oh my god.
Greg?
Oh, did Slug not say anything?
I skipped it so you could read the thing.
Don't skip it. That's rude.
No, you
Slug,
can
tip
skip.
again.
No, you can skip slugs. It's fine.
You tip again. We'll hear that one next time. Let me get a voice.
If I believed it was possible to deserve to die, I would believe you deserve to die.
Amazing. Based. Truly amazing. I am glad.
I will say this is more based in the ACC.
This is because at
They're
least
willing
they
willing to
the
make fun of
business.
you and tell you to die. That's actually
Yes.
kind of based.
This is so good.
This is the shit I'm talking about all the time.
So
Furry's greater than ACC?
yeah.
Slug
Well,
tipped
certain-
$1.
some furries.
Fuck you, Falgipo. I have hit my dog, white boy, from this woman. She is a white woman, and we
You
all
hit your
know what
dog?
women do to dogs.
I heard hit.
He is properly
hit
protected.
your dog?
Hashtag save white boy 2026.
Yes, we should save White Boy from Slug. That is exactly what we should do. Save White Boy 2026. So, yeah, fix your heart is something I may steal.
Well, they didn't even invent it. It's a Stephen Lynch saying, fix your hearts or die.
Oh, thank you. So, Pocket Deer goes on to say, now, this is not Patricia. This is a friend of Patricia's, by the way. It says, is it fun to profit from harassment? Does it feel good when you regurgitate dirt dug up by stalkers who want trans women dead? Let's talk about something for a second. Now, they will constantly say that I am transphobic. In nowhere in my coverage, because they're not smart enough to watch it, but Patricia has watched it, but she lies about it. Nowhere in my content have I ever discussed the fact that nowhere in my coverage have I ever discussed the fact that Patricia is not trans. That's completely fine, and I've always supported that. However, I don't believe she's a dog. I'm sorry to people, because I know this was a conversation. I do not particularly prescribe to the idea that you can identify as a completely different species. It's personally my opinion. You can have your own opinion. I'm not going to judge you. But also, there's evidence that Patricia talks about her identification as a dog, by the way, as a form of kink play when she describes the sexual gratification that she gets from being treated like a dog, and also weirdly talks about age play and maybe or maybe not having sexual fantasies about her dad when she was younger. This story went places that I don't ever want to touch again.
Yeah, the issue wasn't even that. I particularly don't really give a fuck if you think you're a dog. I don't really care either way. What I do care if you're being weird to kids. Yeah. And that came up. So, I thought this was going to be a quick laugh, because we do make fun of people here. I don't know what you thought this was. But it's like, I don't care about your takes about media, even if I think they're bad. That has nothing to do with your gender. But it's the weird stuff with sending porn to kids. Don't like that. Yeah.
And now Pocket Deer makes a series of posts, and we'll go over them. Obviously, do I want trans women dead? No. Is it fun not caring about how your career affects other people who talk about it? This is a hobby, not a career, by the way. If this ever became a career, that would be absolutely hilarious, by the way. You can make that possible, chat. You can make a difference. Do you like having
a very great practical joke?
What's the great practical joke?
If this was a career, you just said
yes.
Are you not listening to yourself?
I am.
Slug tipped $1. Falgi, white boy has been hidden from the disgusting puppy rapist, Patricia. This shit is gross.
Hidden.
White
Okay,
boy
so
will be
it sounded like you said you hit your dog.
Evil dog woman.
Thank you. So, again, yes, I enjoy punching down. I also enjoy punching up. I punch up as much as I punch down. By the way, next stream, because these people will never pay attention on how I do content, next stream will be on the quartering and all of his little foibles and fuck-ups. And yes, even him pissing in a hole in his own home while his wife was most likely, now unprovably, getting railed.
But Dr. Falgi, it's okay. Pat is just puppy-brained.
Yeah, that's true. Patty's just puppy-brained. Now, continues to go on to say, do you not feel utterly disgusted that your whole job is sucking up to acceptable targets, not caring about what marginalization may have made those people into acceptable targets in the first place? I don't know. Maybe masturbating in a call where a minor was able to stop in when you're about 18 or 19, because you changed the ages from 17 to 18, is not acceptable when that person can be as low as 13. And when the victim eventually comes out about said things and feels disgusted by it, you give a half-hearted apology that on a alt, you say that you really didn't care about.
Slug tipped $1. Yep. Also, why is Falgi a furry now? It is very confusing since he was a Falgipo last week, and now he is a lion furry. The Amigaverse is very strange.
I'm a lion, thank you.
Fauci's like a deer.
Hey, no, you leave Cybersmith alone.
Cybersmith alone. Cybersmith needs to be protected at all costs.
Okay. Cybersmith deserves.
Have you reached out to him yet?
I haven't. I thought about doing it for like the anniversary of it.
I was scared.
But no, he was going through that breakup. And I didn't want to say anything.
Cybersmith has too much aura. Don't talk about his business. Goddamn.
He put it on Twitter.
Maybe we wait for Dew to come back.
Yeah, we
getting
should
groceries.
wait for Dew to come back and like have like a reconvene. It'd be really nice.
Yeah, she's
That'd be
buying
nice.
milk.
That'd be nice.
She is buying milk. She recently showed us the milk that she bought.
Shut up.
I didn't see it.
Do you not feel utterly disgusted? I'm hoping to God my friend doesn't fucking kill herself over this, and you're sending sassy gifts. So you're telling me that I should die. And Patricia shouldn't kill herself. Now, I say this and I say this all the time. I never want people to kill themselves. I'm fully aware that every day we do coverage, it's somebody's bad day. I'll be perfectly honest, and it'll come up later. I thought Brad would have taken his own life. That was a constant thought in my mind when we did the Brad coverage, because we did release like damning evidence on him.
Slug tipped $1. I have
Okay.
spent $500 on Uma Musumi. Gold ship 2026 will thrive.
Yeah.
We'll leave the
A lot of
rest of
money.
that. We'll leave the rest of that for later. But yeah, I don't want people to die.
All
I
these
open.
tweets, these fucking tweets, whatever. These are fucking bangers, dude.
Let's continue.
They're gonna put them on your fridge.
Yeah. yeah, put 'em
Maybe
out.
I may put them in my fridge. Just right. It's right next to You're Worse Than Turkey Tom.
Yeah.
If you need a reason to enlist, here's a good one. Don't kill brown people in the U.S. government. Now, these are old, but let's go up to some of the
Not
newer
that old.
ones.
It's 5 hours ago.
Well, I
They're
argued.
just
Not
it's just
relevant.
separate from.
Argued
Yeah,
with
they're not
them?
relevant.
Which
they
one
just
was the
brought up
one I
more.
argued with them on? I can't remember.
Maybe they deleted.
No.
I'm so tired.
Don't be too tired. So I
I'm
did
chugging
argue with them a
Celsius.
little bit. Now, you may think, Fauci, why aren't you logged into your own... can I not see my own replies? Oh, okay. You may be asking, Fauci, why aren't you logged into your own Blue Sky? Now, two reasons. One, I don't know the account thing. I only have it on my phone. Second, more importantly, there are multiple people who have given me death threats and then blocked me immediately after the death threat. So I'm not giving them the opportunity to hide. Let's see what else.
Slug tipped $1. I pray for a full invasion of Venezuela. These blue-haired liberals don't know the suffering of the
Gosh.
Venezuelan people. Source: I am a real Venezuelan.
Huh? Why is this blocked? Let's see. Where are the other ones?
Careful scrolling.
I know, I've already scrolled through this before. So they constantly start going on. Don't I feel disgusted? So, oh my God, guys, we've hit the fucking goal already.
This is my late Happy New Year to Greg because I only
Thank
said
you.
Happy New Year to Falgi and Cloudy
It's okay.
during the nice stream and it's been on my heart ever since.
I
Thank
forgive
you.
Oh, thank you. And Greg, it's time to what?
Continue.
Feed that dog.
Big
Oh.
dog.
It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Come on, girl. Oh, God. She had her fucking shit in my hand. So,
What?
her snout was already in my hand before I even opened it for the treat. It was actually kind of crazy. So, in response to, oh my God, I'm marginalizing them, I go on to say riveting, impactful words. Also, comments on this. Do not interact zoos, baby furs, or other problematic illegal kinks. I swear to God, people with DNIs in their bios just put them there to signal to their peers that they're one of the, quote, good ones.
Are you implying that everyone's a weirdo then? Like, what are you saying?
Slug tipped $1.
Greg will not take over the stream.
I didn't
Anyways,
say that.
it's what's
Oh,
being
of a
asked.
slug.
Yeah. Anyways, I love you, zoo baby furs and other problematic illegal kink havers. What in the goddamn is illegal kink? So, paraphilias aren't kinks. If you fuck a dog, it's illegal. If you sexually abuse a child, it's illegal. That's why we call them paraphilias. So, Pocket Deer prescribes to the Your Movie Sucks school of thought, where I am accusing them of thought crimes. I'm accusing them of thought crimes, by the way. Oh, This is like the one fucking pink screenshot everyone is using, but they always cut out the parts where I elaborate. You don't do your due diligence at all, LMAO. Fun fact, I had the due diligence. I did this on purpose, you idiot. It's called burying the lead. So you
And then you just confirmed it.
Yeah.
Like a freak, dude. Like, what are you talking about?
Greg, go on.
What?
Read ahead. Oh, also, September 2025, by the way, recent thoughts.
You want me to read this?
Yes, Greg.
Someone else already made this post about pedophilia, but it's like a really annoying piece of rhetoric that zoophile means both person attracted to animals and person who sexually abuses animals. And the distinction is actually important because sexual thoughts don't actually hurt anyone. And punishing people for sexual thoughts doesn't do anything. It also makes it harder to talk about sexual abuse and the material conditions that create said sexual abuse. This lack of definitional
distinction.
Am I going to read it?
Are you?
Are you?
I'm waiting on him to. I'm waiting on Fauci to shut the fuck up. You're gonna give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna take my 2 seconds. I don't know what this lack of definitional distinction also make. What is lack? I can't get over that. Also makes it way easier to make it look to people like you support sex abuse, and then the evidence given is a person saying, "I don't actually believe in like sex thought crime."
What are we talking about?
It's more pseudo intellectual gobbledygook.
Because I could almost, if I extend a giant reach, almost kind of get what they're saying. But then it loops back around into you still think that this stuff is okay.
Yeah. You still.
Here's the thing. If you're role playing with your little friends, I still think you're weird, but I'm going to just go about my day, right? Like furries are going to furry. We were making fun of the dog stuff. And we're making fun of somebody who sent porn to kids. Like we're not. That's not a thought crime. That's a crime.
Yeah.
That's not you thinking about a crime. That's you doing a thing that's really illegal and bad.
And also, like we've talked about it on the stream, whether you feel indifferent about feral art. I think it's fucking weird and fucking bizarre. But what the fuck am I supposed to do with it? If people commission and people draw the feral art, it's weird, right? But, as Axis will go on to say,
the adoption of thought crime, a term whose internet usage mostly started with conservative rightoids, by left-leaning people with degenerate paraphilias is pretty funny.
Yeah, because it's the other thing too, where it's like, I am a puritanical conservative, me. Fauci, the gay man whose predominant dramas are I'm too nice to people and openly am so inclusive in my community. I've been told that I am both way too soy and based at the same time. Very bizarre. But again, I want to highlight the fact that is what they're saying, while also just giving an out for, that's a clip, I'm a puritanical rightoid. Yeah, sure, I guess so.
Feminine dog behavior.
Thank you, Zane.
There's a word for that.
It's called bitch. But
well, I was okay. Well,
I love
Zane.
you,
I
Lenny.
appreciate your subtlety.
I'm never
Even if
subtle.
Other people don't.
But again, the other part of this is the baby fur stuff, because the baby furs tie into cub play. So what you're also saying is that you should age play as a literal child, and no one should question that. No one should question that. And when your friend of all people, who, by the way, talks about fellow baby furs, has a history of sending pornographic materials to as young as 13, even if they are sorry for it, people can still question their motives. It's just like when Jagger came on stream and it's like, yes, as Place Boulder says, oh, I'm not sending the porn to the minors anymore. I'm not being pedophilic anymore. Meanwhile, as late as November of 2024, he is saying he goes as young as 10 years old in age play role play. There are too many red flags. They're in a line, motherfuckers. They're not in a zigzag. So they go on to elaborate, to which I say, okay, so you did say it. Thanks for confirming you think it's okay to have sex with animals and that baby furs are okay for adults to be. Due diligence achieved. Now, continuing on. This guy believes sex thought crime is real. LMFAO. Imagine trying to take someone to court over having sexual thoughts that would be bad to enact in real life. Like you have completely lost the plot on what constitutes harm. Fun fact, we actually already do that. Fun fact, we actually do that. We take people who consume child pornography to court. They don't have to physically abuse a child to be brought to court for owning and potentially distributing child pornography. Now, you may be like, Fauji, what does that mean? They don't have to physically abuse them. They can still partake in the materials, be found with owning the material. Is that not still a thought crime? Because they haven't actually acted out on it. So if, let's say, Patricia or you, Pocket Deer, are just, jacking off to jaguars fucking, is that okay? Do you think that's normal? But I believe at one time I invite them to come onto the stream. I can't even remember anymore because there's so many posts this person uses. I do say, do you want to, so I did ask, tisk, as they go on to say that the thought crime is real. Still not addressing the baby fur aspect within the furry community. Within the furry community hate and find disgusting. I welcome you to come on stream and discuss it, but I assume you think I wouldn't be good faith. It's okay. I won't clicker train you. It's a callback. She goes, he goes on to say, do you like fucking understand what sexual roleplay is? Or are you this gormless dedicated to having acceptable targets? So you don't want to speak on this stream. Shocking.
Speak on stream about on this.
Yeah, come on. Little rage baiter. Yeah, why can't they speak on stream about it? Why can't they speak on stream? Now, I will like to say...
Hi, Rags.
Rags! Hey, buddy! Purely coincidental that they don't want to speak on stream. So, I don't know where I put it. It might be because I don't have my own account, obviously. But I do go on to say to this individual that I believe that they're afraid for a multitude of reasons. But specifically, the reason in my mind I think they're afraid is because when they find out that I'm more good faith than I actually am, it's a lack of embarrassment and more being proven wrong. Pocket Deer, if you see this stream, you are still allowed to come on and discuss why you think baby furs and zoophilia is perfectly okay and sound. You are allowed to come on for that. So they go on to say that, oh no, Patty's actual harmful transgressions are minor, years old, and long since apologized for and repaired as one can make repair. Person doesn't forgive them. There is evidence that the person who came out was attacked for coming out. What are you talking about? And it's not
also
minor.
Let's say this happened 20 years ago. I'll play ball. I still don't want to hang out with the person who's weird to kids at any point. At no point do I want to hang out with someone who thought that was appropriate at any time.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Like, you can hang out. You don't have to hang out or talk to or be nice to anyone for any particular reason, but that's a really good reason to not want to hang out or chat with somebody. That's fucking insane.
Now it seems
this isn't like a slight faux pas or whatever. Like, what the fuck?
Well, it seems Patricia may or may not have seen the stream. SpongeBob, me boy, kill this man. Now, I can't confirm or deny if Patricia's seen it. However, there's evidence that she's actually seen it in different posts. But interesting. Mr. Gamer, we will get there. I don't think you can argue in good faith with a guy whose commitment to harassing a trans woman comes from financial investment.
Slug tipped $1. Pocket Deer is very interesting. They are the kind of person who would say the Epstein files have nothing wrong for those implicated in them. I see they have a year-round pass to the financier's island.
Thank you. It's like he's not just a trans misogynist for fun, that he's doing it for money. It's okay. I understand that you think that I just make fun of trans women. Look at the catalog. I don't. I make fun of men, women, trans women, myself. It's almost like my entire career is eclectic. He's got a 5-hour stream. He will still take earn ad rev from it. He's not going to just suddenly have a moral change of heart.
It's not that much ad rev. Let's be real.
It's not really. It's not.
Like, I don't know why you're supporting Patricia in any way. Like, there are better uses of your time. There are better trans creators. There's better furry creators. There's better furry trans creators. I don't know why you're sticking up for Patricia, unless you side with all of Patricia's zoophile and baby fur ideologies, but that's up to you.
Let's see, what else? So the discourse here is so unserious. How is this guy making low-effort Lolcow content trying to get one over on me? Your whole career path is a massive embarrassment. He's not even winning.
We are the kings of low effort content.
We've made such good low effort content. We've made at least 3 exposed videos on other creators.
Transgender Slug tipped $1.
Oh,
It is
God.
true, Patricia. Faugi is very transphobic. He hates Transformers, transportation, and even trains.
I do like
yes,
trains.
he is
Yeah,
incredibly
actually like Transformers.
transphobic. Please hold
I
him
do.
accountable.
I actually bought someone Transformers. I bought a kid in my family Transformers recently.
That's cool, but you have to buy them for you.
you.
Yeah,
Don't talk about
I don't
kids.
care
What
about
the hell?
kids.
Why
What
would
the
I?
fuck?
Why would I do that? So,
Weirdo.
as you can see, it's me.
You just said you didn't have a Blue Sky account. That was kind of interesting.
I know I
That you
do.
were,
I
like,
can't
on stream.
access
He
it.
can't log into it because
Wait, why?
Papa Felgi
Then
forgot
how
his
did you do
login
that?
info. He doesn't have his login info.
So
It's just,
I
he's just
got.
viewing
Remember, I got the account when they were still handing out the codes. So the code works, but it's like, oh,
He
register an
doesn't know his
email, and I've
account
never
info.
registered an email. So
So you
technically,
can't get into it on your computer? Is that
nope,
what you're
it's
saying?
just on my phone.
He can. He just doesn't.
That's
he doesn't
what
want to
was
look for it.
that's what I wanted to fucking have done. Okay.
So Patricia has talked about the Deadwing Dork video and people covering it again. The
What is that
interesting thing,
for me who doesn't care to look into that.
what Deadwing Dork, we've covered like some people like in cross with him. He like watched our Dansburg stuff and everything like that, and that's how
What
I
is he?
found
Is
out
he
about
a
Patricia.
YouTuber?
He's a YouTuber.
He's
yeah.
another YouTuber commentator. And he went over her video as well
Super
and was basically just
transgender
like, yeah, that's
slug
really
tipped
weird.
Mhm.
But he didn't see all the other stuff.
Yeah,
Like Fauci did.
yeah. We went digging as normal. We digger.
Don't.
Don't.
We already
don't
had
say
one
we
really
like that.
recently.
You're gonna.
We already had one really recently.
We're gonna
Let's
move
just
past
not.
it.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Just read the tweet.
Deadwing Dork stream is still the most blatant example. Motherfucker gets what I'm implying and acts like it's unintended subtext that's that he's noticed with his special brain and just blanks out on the supposed surface level meaning of the Pom Poko bit. Now, I want to highlight the Pom Poko bit a little bit. The Pom Poko thing is really, really interesting because Pom Poko was an interesting movie subtext, but my bigger issue was that she included it in the video and I felt like it was its own video. It could have been its own fucking video, but instead you talked about how you want to fuck the Tanuki boy.
What is Pom Poko?
It's a Studio
Slug
Ghibli
tipped
movie.
$1. Dude, why did you silence Trans Slug? You're being transphobic. Stupid bigot.
And again, look who it is. Pocket Deer saying, oh my god, Lolcow, Lolcow, Lolcow. My friend's a Lolcow. However, our friend here, Pocket Deer Belly, so you can all see the account chat, Pocket Deer Belly. Before I go on, please do not harass Brigade or any of the people that we're covering. What I will be covering is someone claiming that they should brigade my channel and mass report it. I am the only one who is allowed to report that because I am the offended party. Please do not harass them. I'm asking very kindly. If I see that you're doing it on a public account or even a private account that I know about, I will take you off the channel and I will publicly embarrass you. Please do not do that. Thank you. So, a bunch of stuff. It is funny that the Lily Orchard haters also do not like them as well. Here is you're all fucking contributed to this. You made my friend into a fucking Lolcow fodder. I hope you're all deeply ashamed of yourself. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I didn't do anything to kids.
Mm-hmm.
Slug tipped $1. Understood. We will be harassing them and brigading them. Obvious sarcasm is obvious.
Thank you. Hey, it's me, Career Vulture. You seem to have called out that I make it my career to find acceptable contents and milk their horrifying internet drama for entertainment. Now you seem to be an acceptable target. Would you like to be on stream? I would like to not talk about that first part. Yeah, I made fun of them. They have dramas. They're weird. This is on you, brother. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I mean, if your shit's online, like, why are you gonna be upset when people point it out to you?
Continuing on. He goes on to say, excuse me, I need to kill this man. Thank you. I'm glad you want to kill me. This man is profiting off of a harassment campaign perpetuated against my friend. I'm hoping to God she doesn't kill herself over this. He's sending fucking sassy gifts about it. Delete your fucking internet accounts now!
I like, in what world do we live in where what you're doing is somehow worse than what Patricia did?
I don't know. And
I don't know.
I also want to point out that, like, I haven't harassed Patricia. I know Patricia made that post, but even I'm not going to, like, I find no reason to harass Patricia. Just really not important to. The problem is that this is a Streisand effect, and weird enough to tell you this, some people may or may not start looking into you, Pocket Deer, because you've kicked a hornet's nest of A-loggers. I don't know what to tell you. Somebody else says, I hear it's bad for content creators if this video gets reported. Oh no, it's a link to me and the video. Guy started beef with me on Blue Sky and instantly turned around to bait me into being his next Lolcow. Like, this is fucking embarrassing. Now, chat, it's kind of interesting. So again, they are clearly calling for the mass reporting of my stream. Remember to like and subscribe to this stream and many of our others, because we will piss other people off. Like Jake Doolittle, Brony Fan Don't, Jagger the Jag. Oh, who's another one that popped into stream who, like, thought they would flex their number around recently? A Jar.
I remember.
Vincent Martin. Granted, he's small and unimportant.
Very scared of you.
He is scared of me. But again, remember, Sigh, yeah, sure. Blackish even swung before we reached the weird armistice. Ace Space, that fucking faggot.
Slug tipped
Don't
$1.
forget Fousey.
Dear
I
Pocket,
wish.
Patricia. Outside of the memes, here's
Fousey
advice.
too would be hilarious.
Ignore the retards online. Take it from the guy who had all of commentary gunning for him. Just get an IRL job and you will be better.
Yeah, because that's you.
or you
dude.
will be arrested. I don't
Yeah.
know. But
You know what
Jesus,
you did.
this is sad.
Oh my god, yes, IA, Dansburst, Parlo, all of these accounts with, like, much more subs than even I will ever have.
It's been a busy year.
I don't know. I don't think you want this, but okay, continue. So again, remember, like and subscribe. Also, very fun things about pedo jacketing and getting reflexively defensive.
This is embarrassing. Is being into animals not embarrassing?
What did the TTS read it that way? Oh my god. Again,
A+ delivery.
I like the idea that it's like, oh my god, pedo jacketing and Patricia sending stuff to minors. It's about racism and being able to hide behind the white power.
You
So
said that
again-
really
White.
authentically. Like, what'd you say?
Yeah, that was
You
that
had
was
that,
also
like, on
really
lock.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really weird. Anyway, I was
Had
just
an
gonna say
accent
they
when you
were
said it
both
too.
white, but I don't really like
Yeah.
how you said that. Yeah.
Also, again, just highlighting, I checked the YouTube account, hashtag I checked the YouTube account, and all of his videos are like that. This guy is a stain on the world. You know, it's probably not a good idea that you are. I wish you hadn't said it that way. What did I do? What
Just
did
keep reading, it's
I do?
fine. Just keep reading.
Just keep
reading.
going.
I don't
You
want
you
you
don't
to do it
remember, I
again.
can't teach you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't want you to
God.
do it again.
My God. But again, and I need to kill this man. I need to kill this man. So chat, that is the end of Patricia Tent. Oh my God, Saint, for 1
At
year.
Saint Hoff Stories became a member. At Saint Hoff Stories celebrates 12 months of membership. Oh look, 1 year with the stain on the world.
Hey, thank you so much, Saint Assault. It's so good to have you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, chat, it's time for our drama 2025 wrap up. It's been an insane year. Let's look at the insaneness of everything that's happened this year. First and foremost, a big shout outs to Cloudy, Ballistic Bee. Who are some of the other people that helped with this document?
I'll let this go first.
Stain on the world? Better than dog diddle stain.
Fuck me.
Awful sentence, but you're correct. So a couple community members, I put it at the bottom, but I don't want you to scroll through. So, oh my God, Slug for 5 fucking
Slug
seconds.
tipped $1. Chat, Sint has locked me in a box.
Good to know.
Thank you. So a couple community members helped me with it on and off. Helped a whole lot. B helped me with it. Loki from the Discord helped me with it a lot. Shelly helped me with some. A couple other members, mods, and it was a very big help. And next time I do a stage in the Discord, if you'd like to help me with this kind of stuff, because we've already started this January, let me know.
Yep, thank you.
Why
Thank
do
you,
the
Kima.
furries gotta be the most problematic? Makes me hate being a furry myself every time they talk about defending these doggy diddlers.
It's not a Venn diagram.
Nope.
But it's painfully close, and I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Again, like I said before.
And that too, I guess the last thing about it, right, is I don't really give a fuck what you do with other consenting adults.
Mhm.
I don't do whatever.
Yeah.
Your friend did something. And now we're making fun of them.
Yeah.
The
And it's very
video is
public.
also full of bad takes. I'm literally homeschooled. Your fucking media literacy is in the garbage.
Again,
Also-
Like, it's actually really fucking bad.
Patricia is huge. Patricia's account on YouTube is what, like 100 something K?
yeah,
Like,
100
what?
Yeah.
and like
So we're punching up. So
20.
why are you worried about
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Well, because it's a trans woman, and thus I must be because I'm a
Gender
cis
has
man.
nothing
Yeah.
to do with you not being able to understand media.
Yep.
Straight up.
But yeah, and one of the other things too is like, if you're a furry, it's completely fine to be a furry. I don't really give a fuck.
Most of our audience is furries and autists and all these other marginalized people, and that includes trans people and other
Yeah.
types of queer people. And so it is really funny whenever you're called transphobic.
Yeah.
I think that's hilarious.
Well, I think it's also interesting because it's like, here's a person, and this is like my last thing on it because it was something that like is really funny because it doesn't necessarily bother me, but it's funny how stupid people are. She continues to say that there were 3 axes of being a furry, especially in media, and then doesn't talk about the history of furrydom and why gay men wore the suits to avoid persecution and prosecution for being gay because there were sodomy crimes all across the US, but specifically in the Midwest. It's almost like you are ignoring furry history to placate to your puppy play and age play kinks. Shockers! But continuing on, the drama wrap up of 2025. Now, it's been really interesting. I know it already says this, but we hit 2K subscribers, which was not a goal for the year by any means necessary. I thought maybe 1.5K would have been like the goal for the year. But the fact that we hit like 2.3K before the year was out was a very odd and very humbling experience.
Slug tipped $1.
Okay, Slug, thank
Imagine
you,
the
buddy.
dumbest person you know. Multiply that by 1,000. That is the average person. Stop being shocked. Also, puppy play and age play people need the wood chipper.
We're not going to rhinos. Listen, you can practice it. I don't care. Just don't make it lifestyle kinks. But it is like incredibly interesting that we did get it so far. So January got off to an interesting start with the honey drama. If you guys don't remember, end of 2024 into 2025 started the honey drama, which Mega Lag has finally, Mega Lad, I always call them Mega Lag. It's Mega Lad. Has finally put
So I
out
thought it would be real quick. I thought it'd be fun if we could just try to remember as much as we could about whatever pops up.
Did he look at Falgi? Did you look through this yet?
No, this is the first time I'm seeing this.
Okay.
So from what I remember, because Legal Eagle was doing a class action suit with other creators against Honey. Now, I had always said this in the beginning because we watched the first video. We've never really followed up with it. I'm not entirely sure. I don't find it like incredibly entertaining. But it is Mega Lag. I thought it was Mega Lad. I don't know anymore. But part 2 is out, and part 2 is more interesting to me personally.
But it took a year. He said part 2 coming soon.
So apparently it's because he was getting sued behind the scenes, allegedly.
Again, you gotta say something other than part 2 coming soon. Maybe it's gonna take longer than I thought.
Evil penis haver. Tipped $1. Mega Lad, the good version of Mini Lad.
Thank you for invoking a pedophile, Slug. You got pedophiles on the brain. Mama Max taught you well. But like, yeah, I always said I didn't really care about the creator side of it. Part 2 was more about, from my understanding.
All I know is that Markiplier was right.
Markiplier was right. But what I knew was part 2 was more about the businesses being impacted by it. So I didn't really care. I did think it was interesting that they're suing Honey. I don't know what's happening with it though. All I know it's a class action suit.
Again, I kind of changed my mind a little bit. Because I was gonna do like a couple of lines per thing, and then I was just like, I didn't have my medication for most of last year, so I just figured, you know what, we'll put a line. We'll try to remember as much as we can per thing and go from there. And I figured that you'd have plenty of time.
Chat can fill it in for us too. I don't mind that.
I remember.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Because I remember it, but like, it was a weird story because I remember that was the first time I started like looking up laws and stuff like that, and like what we looked up was accurate to the tortious interference that they were like doing and all that stuff. Again, who knows? Also, 2026 will be the year of I promise, chat. 2026 will be the year of Fauci maybe getting medicated for ADHD.
I'm fucking begging, dude. Holy fuck.
Just get the McRib first.
You'll feel better. Just do it. Just do it.
I will.
Just do it. Holy fuck.
Mama Max post on Patreon, returning to YouTube soon. Subtle foreshadowing. So this is really interesting.
That was it, right? There was nothing else after that, right?
No, he did make he did.
Okay, he did make the bigger, the
Slug
longer one
tipped
later.
$1.
Yeah.
Insert grunge metal EDM music. Turn on the voice
Grunge?
changer. Falgathan op.
EDM?
Think of the children. They are being targeted by werewolf
Don't
pedophiles.
think about children. Shut the fuck up.
Also, Slug,
What is
how much did you tune his voice? I'm really curious. Can you do it to mine?
The Leviathans are coming
The Leviathans
for you.
are coming.
Hello,
Does he know what those
OPP
are, by the way?
blockers.
I don't think he
PP
does.
blockers.
Yep, PP.
Thank you, Ace.
Thank you.
It's like a medicine
Ace.
to take
So-
for my OPP blocker.
So what's interesting is that this YouTube return was preceded by the firing that happened the year before. And I've stood on business on this personally for me. And we'll talk about that, Saint. Thank you for
Still on
reminding
business,
us.
Yeah.
No, what I had always said was I didn't think it was appropriate Okay.
Slug tipped $1.
I'll send you a voice clip and we'll make it unhinged later. Thank you. I always said that I didn't like that they got so obsessed with Max that when they found out that he was like working with kids in a non-pedophile adjacent area or law enforcement, but community outreach, they got him fired.
Okay, I remember because we talked about this on stream before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I talked about this
And
last
he
night
was
with somebody too.
he was working with kids. That's
Yeah.
what the issue was.
True, but
I'm not saying it was right. I don't think they should
Yeah.
have done it, but at the same time, I'm not surprised it happened because if I think of like a little sibling or something calling this hotline and Max is the person talking to them, oh my god.
a counter argument. Ace, thank you for the 999. Counter argument, he wasn't touching kids. That was always the Ace, what are you doing? At least send the stickers.
Do something. This is
But like that was always my thing was like, hey, he's not touching the kids. I don't know how to like it's like people shouldn't, in my opinion.
Our
Slug
bar
tipped
has gone
$1.
so low
Yeah.
since our first streams, you know?
I know, but like that was always my thing was just like if he was righting the wrongs that he did with his channel, why should we be involved? He exploited imaginary children and people had a major problem with that. I don't fully disagree. I just think that people got a little bit too invested in ruining his life. But again, this video would come out soon, and like Saint says, interestingly, Max would delete 2 sections of the video. I wonder if they were the.
I don't remember shit about fuck about that.
zero.
I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder if it was involved. I don't know. Weirdly enough, I wonder if that had anything to do with the fact that Spencer was being made fun of and his other historical things were being made fun of, and so he cut parts out of the video to hide that. Very interesting video.
Was this before or after the Spencer hit piece?
This was after the Spencer hit piece happened. So it's people found. So 2024 was people found out that he was working with kids. Suspicious Spencer hit piece. Suspicious to this day. And then, bada bing, bada boom. And then this.
Why would I do that?
Is 111 on the docket? No, but I guess we'll talk about 111.
111.
111.
What are we saying about it? What are we saying about it?
Bo Black's cock is out there.
I don't
Okay,
know
cool.
who Bo
Next
Black
subject.
really is. I just know that they did.
Yes, he removed the Night Docs and Spencer
Yeah.
part, but he left the 15 minutes of him saving the dog. Yes,
which doesn't make sense in the context of the video. I didn't even realize he took the Spencer part out because that was
he did.
like the most interesting
the
part
part-
of the video.
That's also the part you need to because of
To know
Spencer.
about the
That's
dog.
why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And
He's
it was
an
also
idiot. Whatever.
incredibly important because the Spencer part was him shitting on her, but then ending, you should still believe her. You should still believe the victims of Camden.
You're really bad at it, D-Voice.
Well, I'm not really trying right now.
You should try.
Also, Leadhead, we found Leadhead in January 2025. That was a fun romp. That was one of the first like real like video deep dives, and that was so much fun. To me, that was so much fun. Being the Leadhead Sherpa for a couple people was hilarious to me.
OFC Falgi kept tabs on Bobby thing.
I didn't keep tabs on the Bobby
You
thing.
should see his phone background. It's crazy.
That's insane. That's insane. But yeah, it is incredibly interesting. It's incredibly interesting that it is. I don't know. Leadhead's been an interesting case. I will say this though. Until a Leadhead retrospective video comes out, unless she puts something out that's so damning to her person, I don't think I'll cover her any more times.
It's kind of diminishing returns unless something crazy happens, because it feels like the craziest shit that could have happened has happened and we've covered it, unless I'm wrong. You know what I mean?
I mean, I know things, I've heard rumors, but like not my story to tell.
I don't know what that means, but also I meant like most of the stuff we get is from her divulging it in a
Yes.
in an hour-long video that's riddled with Tyler the Creator music.
Yeah, that was her. We'll get there, but the Tyler the Creator video was really her magnum opus. And for me, it was,
Okay.
I wouldn't say that.
Mama Max tipped $1. Listen, op knobs. I will be back and so will my coverage on that vampire werewolf fuck named Camden. No one can stop me.
Thank you, Mama
Hey,
Max.
Mama Max, fan of the
Thank
channel.
you. Oh. Oh, no!
It is on here.
January 11th.
111.
Ha 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 ha.
No!
Almond City tipped $3.33. Devil's advocate not condoning the firing, but IMO is not mentally well enough to be doing the job yet.
Yeah, sure. I can agree with that. I just don't. It just gets to
I mean, a
certain
lot of people aren't mentally well enough to be working, but again, the problem that people had was that it was like
kids. Yeah.
a kid hotline thing.
Well, it wasn't just the hot. If I remember
Oh my
correctly, it wasn't a
It was
hot.
teaching
No, it was a
kids
hot. It wasn't a hotline. He was
music,
teaching kids how to
music,
film.
movie?
Yeah,
Yeah, film.
It was
film stuff.
filming.
So it was working one-on-one with them.
yeah.
Kind of like how
I am
like, Diesel describes his-
99% sure it was like a hotline for abused children.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't. That.
Yeah.
Someone else can look it up because I'm not going to, and I don't give a flying fuck, to be honest.
So January 11th holds the most blessed and cursed content that has ever graced the surface of the internet. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bo Blacks leaks. Never forget.
Bobby's 9/11, besides his birthday, is 1/11. I love to feel the wind in my galls.
Fuck
You can
me.
tag me in
God.
the stream chat in the Discord about what it was, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like helping them in some capacity. Also, yeah, I know not everyone here had to see the 111 thing,
Did you?
which is yeah, I told you I did. It popped
Yeah.
up on my feed.
How'd you feel? Could you describe 111?
No, just say no.
Can I be honest? Because I'm just scrolling and there's stuff on my page. So I was like, okay, a penis, whatever. And then I scrolled back up because I realized who posted it.
Wait,
And I was like, oh,
wait.
I didn't want to see yours ever. And then I moved on.
Julaby, what do you mean 111 is my top surgery anniversary?
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
It's next week.
He was a volunteer and a court-appointed case manager for abused children. Thank you.
Yeah, suck my fucking cock. I was right.
I was
did not
Go,
remember
go,
that.
Kill
go.
me-
You weren't right. You said a hotline.
Yeah, whatever. Same shit.
That's
But
a little much, actually. Yeah.
But I found it so interesting was because Bo Black started running, and other people I remember started running with, this is revenge porn, this is revenge porn. And a lot of the Bo Black's leaks were incredibly public because he leaked. He leaked the emails associated with the accounts. And so otherwise, anything else that wasn't behind a paywall, which, I mean, people like Emrau loved, and even Drew as a depiction, I think Bobby was going a little crazy. This also encountered Dream learned a funny slur word. Because Tommy in it
You didn't read it. You didn't finish reading. What's the rest of that sentence?
It's one
and
sentence.
attacked a bunch of Minecraft kids with it. Growing up, Dream SMP stands, becoming the R Tommy fan. Insane.
Oh man, okay.
Isn't it's funny?
I should have put. I should have put. I should have put. I should have put. It doesn't apply, but I should have put Gumball in the corner or something.
Oh yeah, that would be funny. It's not relevant, but very
Yeah,
important.
yeah. It would've been
It's funny that the Dream just his this most recent or this drama from a year ago was just about him posting this tweet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
which is really funny.
and then it sparked the, oh my god, Tommy Innett's come out with a like, oh my god, Dream was so mean to him. And I was just sitting there being like, cool. So Tommy, where was your parents? Oh, they were just taking money from you and acting as your manager. That's fascinating. They weren't complaining about Dream when it was making you money. Fascinating. Leia. Continuing on, Jar, part 467. He responds again.
Oh, that's right.
And then runs
I
again. Response with receipts. Now, I can't remember which response this was. Where's my dog?
This was post. This was post Cinny.
this is his-
post Jack
Yeah.
getting money, and then people were like, "Hey, Jack's actually kind of fucked."
This is his
And
last
then-
response.
Yeah, and he was like, "And by the way, you gave Birdie a bunch of money, and also Kumo is a bad person, and also I will be back soon." And then he was gone for
Yeah.
another 6 or 8 months. or
Was
something.
this the response where he threatened Kat, right?
I think so.
This
I
was the
think so.
response. So, like, for those who don't know,
Because
old
this
channel
isn't his
lore-
last response.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
believe that this was like one of his responses. And this was the I'm fighting back response. And for those who don't know some of the channel lore, because people don't know, there are a couple different reasons why I make fun of Jar and I run and like I ran circles around Jar and would like fuck with him. So Jar is an interesting case for kind of a couple different reasons. A friend of the channel and the person who made the art for the background, Kat, you could find them at Magical Porpoise on Twitter. You can also find some of their work with the Half Baked podcast that features Turkey Tom, Nicholas Diorio, and Vega. They also do a lot of good work on the internet. I recommend if you're looking for someone who does D&D style art in like a cute like little style, I recommend going to them and following up with them. She was harassed by Jar in the past, and we knew this behind the scenes. And Jar threatened her when he's like, "Oh, well, if you're gonna do this, at least I know who you are." And it was like, Jar, you fucking moron. In your response, you're threatening people. He would also try to disavow his fart fetish. Yes, the cute pussy comment is to a friend of ours. So, never forget, I had personal reasons to hate Jar. Like, incredibly personal reasons to not like him. So it was like one of those things where it's like, we all never liked him. So I was never going to give Jar the time of the day. This was also the start of Jar starting to ask about me behind the scenes, but we'll get there as well. I have 3 creators who confirmed to me that Jar asked if it would be okay to talk to me because he was afraid, which was, hey, very fascinating. Greg, Cloudy, how did you feel about Jar's response?
I thought I already said it.
Forgettable.
Yeah, pretty much. Now, some of the honorable mentions were Scarlet Reaper rises from the dead and then dies again. Scarlet Reaper specifically would rise again within a community, the wrestling community, defending a like 23-year-old who was hitting on like a 16-year-old and then promptly disappeared after we found out. H3 drops the Hassan nuke. God, do I not care about that. Miskiff needs to talk. Foreshadowing. Yeah, Miskiff would talk about like some things about where he had been. I believe that this was when he said that he won the Adriana Lee defamation suit.
J.A. Mageddon has passed.
Yes, it has. Thank you, Bossums. And then Tommy and Dream's mom start beefing. That is very true. The Destiny drama, obviously, we covered. Yen the Yan, happy birthday, Yen. Congratulations on hitting 23. You will eventually die, but congratulations on hitting the big 2-3. You guys are not going to wish Yen a happy birthday?
I went to their stream and said happy birthday. What did you
Yeah.
I was busy.
do? Okay.
I was unfortunately busy. I apologize that I had things to do. You know, I had an early morning, but thanks. I'm
It
glad
didn't
that...
sound like you apologized.
Mhm. But again, yes, the Destiny drama and the fallout of the Destiny drama. Moving right along. In
gives a fuck.
February...
I said, man, nobody gives a fuck.
You're a slimy little bit. You're slimy. What was I? I'm too gay to have a girlfriend? Was that what it was?
Do you remember how you asked me not to put it in here? And
I
then
know.
you're gonna do that anyway.
We're joking about it.
And now half of our chat who doesn't know what the fuck happened just heard you call me a bitch.
I didn't say it.
Did
You
call my
just said
cousin
it.
Bitch? I heard that.
Yeah.
I felt like I heard it.
In February, Tipster does
Crazy.
Tipster things and announces his retirement. I have nothing to
Okay.
say. I literally have nothing to say.
Yeah,
I've
there's
never
nothing.
watched
Yeah,
it.
there's
I don't know
there's
anything about
nothing
him.
going on.
Cody Ko returns to the platform. For those that don't know, Cody Ko was exposed for having sex with Tana Mongo, Mojo, Muyu, Mulababoo, while she was, 16? That was what it was. She reveals that in 2024 and then comes back. And then he has been back, Cody Ko. Obviously,
Yeah, he's still doing his mainline
He's
commentary,
DJing,
I guess.
too. And he didn't retire from DJing, so he still
No.
walk around doing stuff. People could still see him.
the best one.
He also sells oatmeal.
Yes.
I don't know if he still does, but he sold oatmeal.
Okay.
Yeah, because whatever, right? I don't know.
Overnight oats.
I will say that like my favorite thing of the Cody Ko drama was the drama happens. She revealed years ago that it happened. It was Gabby Hanna who first dropped it. Yes,
Yep.
and then it's Keemstar who confirms it. That's right. Thank you, Layla. Now here's something really funny. If you don't remember the Cody Ko drama from 2024, but it's my favorite thing. One, it's the first thumbnail I ever made for the channel. Two, more importantly, he plays a set and he plays Justin Bieber's I'm Sorry. And
No,
it's
is it too late now to say sorry?
Is it too late now? Yeah, but that's I'm Sorry. Isn't that that's Justin Bieber?
I don't know if that's the name of the song.
I don't remember the fucking song name. But he plays that the week the allegations drop and he went radio silent. It is one of the funniest fucking things.
We were split on whether that was intentional or not, and as time has gone on, I believe it is.
Yeah, it's just called Sorry. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
I
was
will
close to
say, kind of coming back to this, this is the start of the tipster redemption arc. Yeah, it's a crazy picture.
Why did you scroll back up? Did you read what Saint said and feel bad?
Huh?
What about? Oh, dude would cry? No, because I thought about it because it'll come up
So
later.
you did read it.
Yeah, I know, but it's coming back to Tipster because I thought about it. This is the start of his redemption arc because he would start calling out Bo Blacks for all the bully streams because Bo Blacks would eventually come out as non-binary, a lot of things like that. The killing of the Diorio
Were they
friendship.
friends?
They were, and then and then Tipster
guess.
does the whole "I'm gay now" thing, which is fine.
gay?
He comes out. Yeah, he comes out.
Were they friends? Because Bo Blacks would do bully streams on him.
So from my understanding, Tipster
Tipster's married.
was, they were very, much so friends.
Okay.
Yeah, they were all friends. Yeah, they're they them for Tippy.
Great.
Yeah, he actually changed his Twitter name to Ayo, it's Tippy. And then Tippy redeemed himself by not involving himself in size cuck bullshit and just having fun with streams. Yes, that's actually
nice.
like perfect because Tipster would come out with multiple I gotchas on Bo Blacks, Brad Taste, and even Carl Jobst, like during Diorio streams, and it was
Do we have Jobst on
constantly.
here?
Oh, I think definitely that's going to be here. And it was constantly Tipster redeemed. It is actually really funny. Cody Ko returns. The Grums situation. Yes, the Grums video finally comes out from Diesel. We review our Grums coverage. That was a fun way of doing dockets and a script. Not really much to say about Grums now because he's kind of, in my opinion, fallen out of the zeitgeist and legacy. I will always say this. The Goonernomicon is a bad series of videos. The Goonernomicon videos on Grums are really bad. I think I understand that the research is interesting. I personally think they're poorly made. I think they're incredibly virtue signally. I think it would have been just funnier they're serious because there's technically 2.5 videos. The reason I think that, and it's a personal thing. So for those who don't know, Grums was exposed for having he was exposed for owning a series of porn sites, some of which included lesbian fight porn. And potentially under his name, and he is on record said that his mom was a Playboy model and he met Hugh Hefner. No, we can't prove that, by the way. I've looked. So, again, it was interesting. My problem was it was like, it was tapped into the ever-growing fucking left versus right debate, because obviously Grums is a grifter. But like, it was just so boring to me because they didn't make fun of him. They're like, look how he uses his money. He uses his money this way. Oh my God, we should hate him for using this money this way. Conservative. And it was just so annoying. Good night to those who are leaving. I can prove the Playboy model and who she is. I cannot prove it was his mother, but I prove that the timeline matches up. Yeah, I think you and I could do the same thing. I just can't prove that it's his mom. Brad shows up again. Rose makes a video. Falgi gets told he's going to get sued. For those who don't know, we found, if you remember in February, because even Chud Logic points this out, we found Rose's now deleted Brad Taste Exposed video on the arrest that happened when he was, verbally assaulting Tina that led to the domestic incident in his home. We found Rose's video. Yes, who is the op block? And I got a series of emails from Rose Malay who threatened to sue me. I'm still waiting on that lawsuit, Rose. Really weird how that never came to fruition. But yes, this was our first instance with the orc herself. And it continued from there. Guys, my stalker never ceases to amaze me. No, it's applied in that video. Grums was using money he claimed was going towards a game he was developing and was actually going to fight. Yeah, I know. I know, Kitty. I know. There's other issues I had with it, personally. I discovered more about the Leadhead Puppy Cool trans hipster content. I forget what this was. I forget what this specifically was. I don't remember this part.
Oh, it was just you talking about her puppy children.
Oh,
people.
yeah. I think this is me finding out more.
I'm gonna be real, chat. You brought Let It Up to me and I said, that looks boring, gay, and cringe. And I've not been able to lock in since. There was a point where I thought she fucked a dog, and that's not right. She just
Kai
had a puppy
Rise with the 12 months,
That's my
dog.
bad.
Car IS became a member.
Thank you,
At
Kai
Car IS celebrates 12 months of membership. Get it right, Falgi. Rose is clearly a wampa.
That is insane. Thank you. That's wild. That is interesting. Honorable mention, Kendrick Lamar's insane halftime show. They Not Like Us. Colleen leaves YouTube. Jartend exploded with more elite calls coming from Hippleton and A Space himself. And my favorite one of my favorite dramas.
Breaking news, after 30 years, Duffman retires.
And that's another goal. Chat, you have been so good to the dog today. It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. Wow, she's even hit that goal now. She's completely locked in right now on the Uplock stream tonight. Come here, girl. Good girl. And if you want to feed that dog, all you got to do is hit those doobly-doo goals. Yeah, Stuffman meaning The Simpsons. Now, let's talk about it.
It's Duffman.
Duffman. I said that. Duffman.
You said Duffman.
Yeah, I said Duffman.
You're saying Duffman. It's Duffman.
Yeah, Duffman.
His name isn't Johnny Duffman.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying Duffman.
You're saying Duffman. It's Duffman.
I did say Duffman. Duffman.
You're saying Duffman. It's Duffman.
Thanks for acknowledging my redemption arc, Falgi. Chat, follow me at Just So Tippy.
Thanks, Axis. I think Tipster has been in our stream chats like once before.
I don't remember. I'll believe you on this one, but I don't remember.
I mean, Billy Mitchell came in. We'll get there.
Yeah. Well, that's Billy. Tippy's Tippy. Billy's Billy.
That's true. So I will say this. Now, I didn't make this document. This is my favorite drama from February.
And yet you didn't tell us to make it.
I literally asked you. I literally asked you.
Is there
oh my God. Okay.
You guys were making the document.
Okay, whatever.
So
Just say you hate me. I'm never making this again.
Yeah.
It's fine.
if
Never.
people don't remember the Daniel Green Naomi King drama, that is one of the most insane dramas I've ever seen in my entire life. Now, we have a full coverage on it. I encourage you, if you ever want to watch back over our coverage. It was actually kind of crazy. So a creator by the name of Naomi King comes out.
Don't gaslight Greg like this, Falgi.
Thank you. I've never
Gaslighting
heard
is
of
great.
this drama at all. It was Kino. It was insane Kino drama. So Naomi King is a YouTuber, sugar
coach?
baby,
Kinda.
life coach,
Was that right? She might have just
author,
had- or they.
musician, and actor.
I think
They go by they, them.
I remember right now. Yeah.
And they accused Daniel Green of sexual assault on multiple occasions on a trip at Vegas where they were both high. They are alleging rape. Now, there comes out a series of things that Daniel Green and Naomi King were in a consensual relationship.
Daniel Green being an author.
Yes, Daniel Green being an author and a very famous book YouTuber. Very, very famous for being friends with the guy who made the Mistborn Chronicles with Brian Sanderson or something like that.
Brandon Sanderson.
Brandon Sanderson, thank you. And it was really interesting because there's allegations flying. There's recordings that Dan and his now wife have on their side and all this shit. But my favorite part was one of the videos. Now, Naomi would constantly upload and delete videos. So you had to archive their channel until they deleted it, if I remember correctly. But one of my favorite parts is they literally got naked. And I mean naked on a YouTube video. And reenacted sexual assault in a bed to prove that they slept naked. And never forget coming on the sacred buttock, which was a, if I remember correctly, it was is a Filipino or Vietnamese sacred text.
I think your mic went out.
I think your mic died. It's like, are you walking away from it? New Year, same problem.
I can kind of hear you, but I don't know how.
You sound very far away, yeah.
Kinda,
Like
yeah.
far
I
as
don't know
fuck,
how.
yeah.
Yeah, just reconnect it to the correct microphone.
What the fuck did I just walk in on?
It's
You
a
know,
year in
stuff.
review.
Yeah. How you doing, Greg?
I'm okay.
Can you
I
hear me?
realized that I've been
Okay,
watching
there we go,
Daniel
I fixed
Green's
it.
content all year without realizing that he's this guy from this drama.
Yeah, we did great coverage on this. Yes, the Sacred Buttock, he came on it. They reenact their sexual assault. It's kind of crazy. The old spirits of South Asia stole his voice. But yes, I fixed it. And now comes one of the most insane dramas of all time that came from our community. If you
I was about to say, it wasn't
here-
that crazy for anyone else. It was just really funny for us.
It was. So, for those who don't know, there was a community member by the name of Rotsoy. Now, if you've listened to recent videos by Jar, it was his 4th I'm Back video. He mentions his new friend Rotsoy that forgives him, and he forgives her. Now, Rotsoy was a chatter and content creator who was in our space. And she would constantly talk up an interview with Jar. Now, for those who don't know, we premiered that interview live. That interview was very bad. Interview was very poor. A lot of people had said that. I tried to give the interview the fairest shake I possibly could. I wasn't sweeping by any means of the imagination, but I was being nice.
You were very, very, very nice. You were, and I would consider that a tiny bit sweepy, but at the same time, it was trying to save someone's feelings. Because when we say this person, this is why I make fun of people for like whenever they say like, oh, I'm making the video, I'm doing this video. It's because it what comes out when you keep hyping up something that you're working on is normally a pile of shit when you don't focus on that and instead you're focusing on yapping
Of
about it
course,
to
the
everybody.
clanker is involved in this.
Yeah, we have a long history with the clanker.
He was busy
Yeah,
last
duh.
year. There's also
Yeah.
like an
of
aspect
our
that
year.
like 4 hours or some amount of time was cut from this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there was
so-
there was
call.
six
They would-
6 hours worth of calls, right?
And I
Yeah.
know that I myself was being a little nicer on the off chance we could get the rest of that.
yeah. And
Because
that
they
never
would
existed.
brag about this video and be like, oh, again, like look, like we pulled up the screenshot, right? Guys, I think I destroyed a man. I didn't even have to use my feminine wiles, even though you were flirting with him in that call. Okay. If I have such a roller coaster of a call with him, Fauji is going to end him. So she would constantly dangle Jar in front of us. It was really
Yeah.
fucking weird.
Well, it was interesting.
And
though,
since we
because
didn't
she
give
would
her ass pats for her shit interview, she started being really weird and standoffish. And she was one of the people I had to correct in the Discord that because she kept implying that Jar was a pedophile. And I said, unless you have fucking proof, knock it the fuck off.
Yeah.
Because I hate that guy. But unless you have proof, knock it off.
And it's
Yeah.
it's to be noted as well that it is my opinion that there is a direct correlation to them being friends and, interestingly, Jar never wanting to talk to me. So it was probably because of that. Now, again, I can't prove it. There are other creators that say that he was afraid of me before this video released in March, but still. Cloudy, why don't you read some of Ratsoy's very famous, and you could still find these today in our Discord if you ever want to reread them, very famous posts in our Jar thread.
So I don't have
What?
that pulled up because
Yeah,
I didn't
what
think
the
you were
fuck?
going to
It's
do that.
honey,
Do you
honey,
really?
honey.
Dude,
It's
what
just
the-
the posts on the screen.
You already read them.
I already read 'em.
She already read them.
Oh,
I already
no,
read
no,
'em.
the second one. You didn't read the third one right here.
What is it? What?
That's the second
You're not
one.
winning. Just we're
Y'all
moving on.
want to hear me use my mom voice on Jar?
Yeah, she was really weird, and then she would post clips of the interview. It's still in the Jar thread. You can look it up. It was really weird how she would talk about Jar or to Jar, and mind you, again, I don't like Jar, but that man does have a partner. Maybe don't be like that. That's
Oh,
weird.
remember when she said that she thought the partner was the sister?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she also thought it was a child, so.
Yeah, that's true. She did think he was a pedophile.
But he forgave her for that. She said sorry,
Yeah.
so it's all fine.
Yeah, that's true.
And she definitely didn't talk shit about you and like get you to never talk to Jar. That's definitely not what happened.
Yeah, but it became
opinion.
Kino content when he ran from me.
No, that was still way funnier. Yeah, that was actually way funnier than anything else you could have brought out of him.
Casey Anthony returns, and Fauji didn't call her hot. Thank you.
I fixed it.
Thank you, because I never did. So, Casey Anthony was one of the first times that we started covering true crime, and I really do love still covering true crime. We will probably start doing a little bit more. We have with some other things, like there was the guy that recently died from the Lost Prophets. I love covering true crime stuff.
Kvance32 became a member. At Kvance32 celebrates 5 months of membership. 3.
Thank you, Savance, and happy birthday,
For 2
Vance.
years till 3 more.
Thank you. Happy birthday, Vance. But yes, we covered Casey Anthony. Now, Casey Anthony was a really interesting story. I've known about Casey Anthony for years. It was for those who don't
Like a
know,
decade.
I still believe Casey Anthony. I still believe
you
Casey
believe her?
Anthony
You believe her.
killed her daughter.
You need to finish your sentences faster than that.
Yeah, well, I'm having a stroke. But again,
Sorry,
I'm stroking.
on
You're
live.
stroking something.
But again,
What did you just do?
I did
stroked it.
it's called Bell's palsy. It's a thing with strokes.
Okay,
What?
that's
you
great.
Make fun of
That's
people with Bell's
great.
palsy now?
All right, that's great that you did
Axis
that on live.
1247
That's
tips
not weird.
$3.33. Think she's Dommy Mommy gets rizzed up by a raging autistic with race issues.
What?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Yeah, like again,
you,
never
Axis.
forget that Casey
you,
Anthony was at a wet t-shirt contest the night her daughter died.
So you can't forget that, or Like in
Moving
general.
along. I'm Alex comes back. Cloudy,
Scroll
why
up.
don't you talk about I'm Alex?
Scroll up, read the sentence.
I'm Alex shows
One
up to say
sentence.
sorry for the whole brick thing.
He didn't. He came back and he avoided saying.
Jar's YouTube
Yeah, he
career
avoided
is
saying it
basically
entirely.
true crime now.
That's real true.
Well-
Until he gets arrested, it's not really a lot of. It's not criminal yet.
No, it's just cringe. He's just weird as fuck.
Mhm. Thanks for the $5, my man. Yes. I forgot, because we would do like, I'll never forget this. Chris and I would go into his fucking chats and bully the fuck out of him live. But Claudia, why don't you talk a little bit about I'm Alex and the comeback of Alice?
I hate him.
What about Alice?
Who?
His
ex.
victim? His ex?
Oh, that's her. Oh, okay. I don't really remember her that much, if
Yeah.
I'm honest.
I
Most of my
wasn't locked
rage.
in for this much.
Yeah, most of my rage was directed at Alex because he's weird. It completely triggered a past memory of someone else who has the same name that you see it really pissy about. The response video was bad. It was really bad.
It was very
By
bad.
all accounts, I don't think anybody defended him.
Nope.
Yeah, nobody defended him. Nobody liked that he came back. Literally, anybody who knew him made fun of him coming back. That was a really fun day on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
One of
What's he
my
doing
favorite
now?
streamers made fun of his fucking shitty outfits. That was really fun.
I did. I think I did.
Well, it's funny because it's...
And
well, it's
he let this go and he tried streaming for a little bit.
oh my
I remember
God.
that. Is he still doing that?
No, because
No.
Bonnie Blue blew his ass up and publicly
Yeah.
called him like a serial like women beater. And
That's crazy.
yeah, and then he stopped. Yes, Diesel did know I'm Alex personally.
Yen tipped $3.33, cuz it's my gay special day. I be nice. Love you guys. Y'all have been
Aw.
so nice to speak to and listen to your silly content even if it involves me being bullied, smiley face. Happy Yen
Aw.
Day.
Again, happy birthday.
Happy end day. Who
And
is that?
I will say the funniest thing, now I don't support it, but I do think the funniest thing that ever came out of the I'm Alex drama was Alex defending himself using a message from Alice when he's like, I saw my male abuser and she said I should have fought back harder or get raped again. And it's so unhinged.
Oh yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
it is completely unhinged, and they were toxic to one another. Obviously, Alex is much worse, but fuck. What did I'm Alex do? Threatened to bash his ex-girlfriend's head in with a brick.
Yeah.
And then
Just
lied
being-
about being on a registry because he can't see it because it's to warn people if
Yeah,
he's,
it's
if
a
he's an
different
abuser.
British-based registry for
Yes.
warning other women about
like serial abusers.
Yeah.
serial abusers. He's also a huge dick to all of his friends in the space. Apparently,
Yeah, he's just apparently like on top of him doing like really bad things with his girlfriend, right? It's just like he's also just a shithead. He's just a shithead, which is
Yeah.
why most commentators who knew of him or were around him don't have anything nice to say about him
no,
because he's a fucking snake in the snake. He's a snake in the space. But yeah, the Alice stuff was interesting. I'm remembering a little bit about it now.
Yeah.
It was really interesting because it's like
coming back to me.
Yeah. Yeah,
while
the
she
the
wasn't
Slazo
completely
stuff. Innocent.
innocent, it's one of those things that's just like as much as I like to sit up here and be like, oh, just leave, some people can't, some people just won't. Leaving's a lot harder than just saying to do it. And
simple,
her
isn't it?
and her saying things retaliatorily in a way is not it's typical.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I don't mean that in a bad way.
Mhm.
I still don't see that as bad as him like trying to like grab at her and stuff. Like that's like no, sorry. It's not.
Is Louis McClung on the
mean
docket?
words
Ooh,
versus
I don't
actions
know.
are not the same to me.
Is Louis McClung on the docket?
We'll find out. I feel like he's.
I thought
not-
it was after this.
maybe he's after this, but
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
kinda
I
know.
think I completely forgot about
I
him.
was gonna
Did
say
we? Oh,
because
was it before?
he kind of came and went because after he left, he kind of correct. He kind of course corrected. I personally.
Well, he didn't course correct. He lost all of his following.
Here, I'll look through our
Oh yeah, and he's
streams
doing something
see
else
when it
now.
was.
So he corrected.
let's
That's
see.
what
We
I
went
wanted
over
to
him,
say,
right?
Like he's gone.
Yeah,
Or
we went
he's-
over it. It's one of our because it's one of our videos too.
Something else for himself.
So if I go to
I'm gonna be real. Some of these were just completely forgettable to me,
see videos,
and we don't like the same dramas all the time.
No, we don't.
Saint's saying he was right after this.
Oh, he was
So maybe
right
Chris
after
Cole.
this. Let me see, because I have it here. Where is it? Leadhead. Oh, Cataclysm distract. So it was actually before the Leadhead content. So it was January we learned about Cataclysm. So we didn't really cover it. For those who don't remember the Lewis McClung stuff, we did cover the Lewis McClung stuff pretty heavily.
I'm gonna say, did we or didn't we?
No, we did. Because I almost got modded by Lewis McClung in his chat.
Oh my God.
Obviously, I've said this multiple times, the Danky Jabbo stuff. Lewis would have saved his career if he correctly blamed Cataclysm for
If he was
lying.
honest, yeah.
And he wasn't
If he was honest,
honest.
he would have been fine.
I know that multiple interviews and Toastify's video have come out on Lewis. I recommend watching Toastify's video. Cataclysm, in my personal opinion, set up Lewis to fail because he has only lost subs and a channel comparatively to a Cataclysm just exploding. She just exploded. And it's because she does like the I hate sex work grift bullshit, even though she takes thirst traps constantly, which doesn't mean anything, but it's very
You're
indicative.
shitting on the women. You're doing the
Yeah.
thing that you shit on women for, so you can fucking suck a dick. I really don't
Yep.
care.
Live stream chat. What about live stream chat? Yeah, Lewis's library. I know about Lewis's library as well as the gym rat one. But yeah. And then
And
there
that's
was the
what I mean
Papa
about,
Gut
like,
interview.
I definitely. I don't mean course correct. I feel like he's doing a better thing for himself than I guess.
100%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it doesn't pay anything.
I don't give a shit about that. If he's doing something that's good for him, like mentally,
Yeah.
something that's healthier for him, then more to it. More power
Yeah.
to him.
And again,
I'd rather him do this than be a grifter and not, give a shit.
I think
Yeah.
the problem is that
And I'm
he
not
was,
saying he was. I'm just saying, like,
yeah, the problem
clearly
is
he
he
got in
wasn't.
over his head.
Yeah, the problem is he wasn't
Yeah.
a grifter. He was just like believe all women even if they lie to me.
That's what I'm saying.
And that was
Getting
such a
in over his
stupid
head.
thing. But moving on in March, we also have a very interesting stream, which was the Joe Gatto Impractical Joker stream. That was a really fun one, in my opinion, because it was us sitting there being like, I don't care that this man is 50 years plus old. These 19-year-old girls invited him, and like he were invited into his room, and it was all this weird stuff, and it was very, very fucking bizarre. And I think that then this goes to some fucking like boomer zoomer fucking dude that also got like not Dean Withers. It was some other fucking boomer zoomer dude. That not boomer zoomer, some zoomer kid.
I think you're I'm
I,
gonna
you
scream.
lost me.
Finish a
completely.
sentence.
I can't remember the kid's name, but we were also reviewed a kid on TikTok whom was like doing DNC stuff, like Democratic National Party stuff on TikTok and Twitter, and was
I
getting
vaguely
paid
remember
for
that.
it.
I've been thinking about that.
And
guy. I don't remember his name.
then we found a random TikTok from a girl who accused him of hiding a pedophile cabal. It was very
Yeah, and
fucking weird.
And then she was like putting up her evidence, but she couldn't put it on screen, so she was printing
Yes.
it out on the school library
Yes.
printer or something, and then holding it
Yes.
up to the camera, but the
Yes.
camera inverted it.
Yes. Yes. And it was crazy. This was such an insane, because this was also the thing where we started is that the Miles guy you knew loosely? No. I
That's a
knew
different guy.
Milo Yiannopoulos loosely. I have a story about Milo. But
You didn't know him. He just took a piss
Yeah.
at your house once.
yeah, that was pretty much it. But like again, this was like the start of what, in my opinion, like seeing people chase fame for drama. Because then there was one person who I've randomly has popped up on my TikTok like months ago recently. She's actually like a famous TikToker now, and I think she got famous off this fucking drama. Yeah, did coke on my bathroom sink. That's right.
Epstein Island Jr.
Thank you, Goosebumps. But one of the
Little
bigger
Saint
things
James
that
Jr.
That is
Littler
kinda
St.
same.
James. actually.
Little or St. James. But one of the interesting things was this girl was like, oh, he was mean and sat with he sat with the extras. Isn't that weird that he sat with the extras? Yes, Harry Sisson. That's the name of the guy. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just so gay and cringe.
Well, so didn't it come down
I
to
don't remember
like,
that at all. Yeah.
I don't think you were there for it, but I remember just being like, could a fuckboy run for president?
Yes.
I don't know, maybe. Like,
Yeah,
that's
that was
kinda
essentially what it was. Could a fuckboy run for
Yeah,
president?
sure. Fuck it. We got everything else going on.
Yeah, pretty much. Continuing on, Shadman gets canceled again, but it kind of worked this time, question mark. So this
Did he come
also...
back, or did people just remember him?
So people
No,
started
he came
making...
back. He got out of jail.
Well, he's back now, but
Right.
people started remaking videos of him because in and around, like we covered Shadman, because in and around the time, the constant, because it came out during the dog pack shit, because it was brought up by that surprise witness, or as I like to call her, that surprise schizo, that Shadman drew Keem's child sexually. Again, for those who don't know, it was Keem's kid. Who was a kid, by the way, because it was a dare because Trump won the presidency. And she deemed it impossible that Keem should have tried to kill Shadman. Yeah, let's leave Keem's like actual child fatherless because, I don't know, he couldn't shoot an artist. But, you know, it is what it is. But then we kind of like rewatched it. And that was pretty much it. We learned about Shadman. And then honorable mentions, the Cinnabear leaks. What's that, the Pedo Defense Force? I think that's when the Defense Force document came out.
That was way back like in
No, it was
October
fucking
or November or
I think
something.
it was just the cat stuff. Which is why I didn't really care about it.
Could it have been the cat stuff? Maybe.
Oh, okay.
It's been a bit.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, I kind of remember the streams attached to us. Nezzy Monster we learned about, Grum's Porn's issues, Wings of Redemption abuse allegations, which were crazy. And Rosanna
I did not
Pansino
wanna
gets
post
weird
a
about
picture of
Chana. Yes, we did a lot of Rosanna Pansino coverage last year. She was fucking weird. Remember, she smoked her father. Oh, and Hassan Piker gets canceled for something. Name a day of
One
the
of
week.
many. Oh,
One of
Yeah,
many.
every day. I'm waiting for him to do something funny.
The Wings of Redemption stuff is always interesting to me. Again, I will say this. I will do Lolcow rehab, not for Wings, but for other people, and will redeem one Lolcow who was fired from Lolcow Live.
There's only one reason you'll do it.
Money? Yeah, of course. I have no fucking qualms about saying I want money. April. Greg, why don't you read about
Project
April?
loses to Billy Mitchell in court. It was fantastic.
Oh my
It was
god.
awesome. It was so funny. It was so funny. Oh my god. And then him being in our chat, he posted the
Yeah.
eagle and the
Yeah.
He
flag.
posted
Yeah.
the eagle and the flag. I remember it. I'll remember him forever. Billy, vindicated. I don't even.
Well, because it was the interesting time of seeing Carl's hubris fuck him, and Carl lost credibility, not because of just this. It was because looking back historically, he does just make wide sweeping claims about legality, but doesn't consult anybody, and he's openly okay with that.
Yeah,
and so it got
very-
really weird.
It's a very egotistical thing to do.
Yeah.
To just assume that you know better than lawyers. But
Yeah.
there's, especially if it's part of your case, right? But it also just showed the internet because everybody learned at the same time
Mhm.
that the lawsuit was not about him being called a
Yes.
cheater.
Yes. It was about Carl claiming and softly apologizing about Apollo Legends' suicide on Billy. Yeah. And that was insane. Yes, the chat GPT and all that stuff. Yeah, that too. Oplog reaches 1K. That's insane that April of this year we reached 1K and we're already past 2K. That's insane to me. Thank you so much to everybody who did that. It took us like
You want to say
5
how you got
months.
1K?
Oh, I made fun of a pedophile.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Where? Where?
On the
So
internet.
shout outs to King Sly, Sly, friend of the channel. I watch Sly's I don't follow a lot of Lolcow stuff, as contrary to belief when I cover it. But I watch Sly's videos on streams on RTU and Phil. And big shout outs to Sly. It was that night when we had gotten off stream. I think we were at like 980. and I popped up on stream. And there's this guy that's like, oh, yeah, I went to night school and he was fucking a 16-year-old. And I literally just started ripping into him. And you can't hear it because obviously he muted it on the YouTube side. It is on Rumble. But the guy's telling me that he's going to come and shoot me in my home. And I'm just like, oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, you're going to fuck the kid after you do that? Or you're going to fuck the kid before you do that? And it's like... It was the best thing ever, and I'm just killing him. And live, and this is like a real bit testament to like why I enjoy knowing other content creators, even
Yelling
if they're
at
not.
pedophiles, yeah.
Yeah, true. Even if they're not like, we're not best friends, but we talk to each other in the same space. Sly graciously literally put my sub count on stream and said, get him to 1,000. Didn't need to do that. Never needed to do that. And I will always be incredibly grateful for that. Incredibly grateful. It is very funny. I also like Sly because like he.
Oh, I did it again. You never got that screw for your mic stand, huh?
Been a year.
Over a year.
It's been over a year.
It's like,
God damn it! God damn.
365 plus
Like
Okay,
a
days.
no,
70
it's not
it's
about
like a
the screw.
75
It's the cord. It's the cord.
75%
It's the
screw.
cord. It's not the screw. It's the cord. It's the screw. It's
So
not
now
the
you
screw.
need
yeah,
a screw and a
nobody.
cord?
Yeah, nobody uses Instagram.
Yeah, it's the screw and the
I
cord.
can't open it.
But yeah, it was really nice. iDubbbz releases the world's okayest video. I think on H3, right?
I genuinely
I think
cannot
that's
tell
the
you what
one.
it's about.
Was this Content
We
Cop
just got this.
H3? I don't even think we covered this.
We didn't
We
cover
didn't.
it if that's what it is.
We didn't cover it. No.
If it is that one, it's just him talking about how his friendship with
Yeah.
Ethan
Yeah, and that
over.
is sad. That is sad, right?
Yeah,
if it was like anyone else, I'd probably care more.
yeah, there
If it
were
was
like
between any other two people.
there were some legitimate criticisms about the breakdown of their relationship. It was Content Cop. No, it was Content Deputy and then Content Cop, maybe. I don't know. They were both there. There were some legitimate criticisms about the breakdown of their relationship and friendship. However, because I don't think, listen, I'll be honest. I also think,
That's why he did 2 videos.
yeah, he did 2 videos. I don't think Ethan was the best friend either to iDubbbz in the end of it either. However, and I'll make this very considerate, I think iDubbbz's Content Cop was a dead format anyways. I think he just lost the spark and the ability to do it.
It was also the performance of it
Yes.
all. Like he got
Yeah.
Hassan to and his friends to dance.
Hassan,
on it, which was very
Frogan,
weird.
Denim, Sean the Black, a bunch of other people.
That was really weird.
The
Yeah, I thought it was
Swasta
really
Sword.
cringe.
Yeah. And it
And then-
became,
Cringing guy.
And then the part at the end where he's talking to the Seattle what is
Therapist
it,
guy.
the therapist in Seattle.
Yes,
he's
and
just crying. Why are you
crying.
crying on
Yes.
this? That's so.
yeah. It was just incredibly performative. It just showed that like iDubbbz wasn't in touch with the content that made him famous, which is fine. You don't need to be in touch with it anymore. But like, but it is what it is. Fauji, his name is just Sean. No, it's no.
You think I would know that? you think
No.
you think I really
It's his creator name is Sean the Black, SAEANDABLACK.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about him. I thought you meant the therapist's name.
No.
I don't know what the therapist's name is. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, the whole Content Cop layout, everything was with the wrong creator. iDubbbz fucked up by hyper focusing on moral fagging. Yeah, that's fair too. I would agree.
Yeah.
I
mean, we talked about how there was a way for him to turn that shit around. And it's not even that he can't have trolls remorse. I actually do. Because here's the thing. I'm the more soy one of just like, because when he told that story about one of his fans coming up to him and them telling him, hey, I'm trans. So it's okay if you say no. Like, I get it. But can we take a picture? And the way it affected him. I think that's important to talk about because you set up for a certain audience. And, even the people that you seem to make fun of or whatever, it still affects him. Just the fact that like going up to him being like, oh, you probably aren't going to like me because of what I am. That's crazy.
That's completely fair. But I don't know if that in the
But
format of a content cop is the.
I was going to say what he how he did it and how he's gone about it and how performative it was. And
Yeah.
on top of everything that happened with Creator Clash, because
2
I'm
and
gonna
3.
be honest, I don't know how you lose all that charity money and people still talk to you.
Yeah. Well, that was the other thing
That's my
too, right?
opinion.
The self-vlogging was fine. I didn't really care about the first time around. However, it was the second, third, and technically fourth times around that it was boring. Yes, I know Anissa has stated that she doesn't want to have kids with him anymore, and you see his face like defeated. Yeah, Anissa's crazy. We all know this. But moving on, this is just for Greg.
This was amazing.
Cinder
I never felt
and
more
Nanolis drama. Go on,
I've never
Greg.
felt more vindicated in a drama in my fucking life, dude.
Why? Go on, Greg. You talk about it.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on.
Oh my
Go.
fucking Christ, Greg.
Well, we do have a short little summary if you can't remember anything.
So I do remember the
Thank you,
short little
Loki.
summary. Obviously, creator, VTuber rigger, Nanolis, an artist, as well as
careful with that
multiple other creators, Bao, Numi, a lot of VTuber people came out and said, "Fuck you, Cinder, you stupid cunt." And now Cinder would come back months
I don't
later.
remember them
with her-
saying the C word.
Yeah.
Might be too Australian for them.
Go on, Greg. Continue.
About what? Oh, hello. I'm here to share something that has affected
Yeah,
me
what-
personally.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
fuck.
what
I heard
happened
others.
and how do you feel about it?
Nothing. Analysts art. Okay, gone.
No,
Go
just
back up?
to talk about
No, go
Nanolis
back-
and
no,
Cinder.
go- just leave it there. Just leave it there. Just leave it there. Just leave it there. Leave it there. Leave it. Okay, thank you.
Nanolis, big artist in big, super big VTuber scene, joins forces with other big VTubers to target Mean Girl in community, and everybody is ready to pounce. It almost feels like everybody's just willing to like
Burn each
what's the
other?
word? I guess burn each other. I'm trying to think of a good analogy. Like I got like something about like I have a good analogy in my head, but it's not coming fast enough. Circle back to me. Well, I'll get it next year.
I hate you.
Wait, what month is this again? Sorry.
This is God if I know. I think this
He
is
turned off the chapters, so we don't know.
we're in.
Oh, it doesn't even
tell
show
us.
it. This
Well,
is
doesn't tell you.
document.
Because look, no, it does. It's supposed to have tabs. We made sure it did.
Yes,
We got
no,
the
honey,
tabs.
but it doesn't tell me what April.
Why
Unless we do
does it
that,
tell
actually.
you what
April.
tab it is?
April.
Or in April. Okay, because our lovely chatter Loki actually did write a nice summary, so I will read it
Okay.
since you two are mean.
Okay.
No comment. Exactly, I'm right.
Okay, read it.
Cinder and her manager / boyfriend Red made a poorly worded attempt to secure an exclusivity contract with her VTuber model artist Nanolis. The terms were discussed over messages and came across as unprofessional. Afterward, Nanolis released a document exposing Cinder for allegedly backstabbing and taking opportunities away from people she had previously called friends. Yeah, again, mean girl behavior, like, business first kind of shit. Nanolis also claimed she was given a blacklist containing the names of those friends. The conflict escalated due to Red's refusal to pay for exclusivity and his apparent willingness to overwork Nanolis. Red reportedly devised a convoluted method to gatekeep Nanolis's art.
Yeah, and then
I do remember that one bit where they were just like, "Oh, if you make more art for other people, then this one isn't as special," which is fucking crazy to say to an artist.
Which
So
I but I
definitely the
understood.
phrasing of that is incorrect and wrong and bad and ugly. But
Yeah.
I've been saying this since this came out. Artist exclusivity deals is not a unique concept.
Yeah.
But
No, it's not. But you
was-
need to pay the
yeah.
fuck up. Like
But
you
it
need
was-
to
Well, they were willing
pour
to
out the money.
Well, that was the whole thing, right?
again, it was absolutely like unprofessional how all of these deals are done via Discord.
Yeah. Cat Catalina drama isn't the Cat
Who the
Catalina
hell is
drama.
that?
I don't know who Cat Catalina is.
Yeah, send me a thumb or something on a stream chat or
I don't know who
DMs or
Cat
something.
Catalina
I have
is.
no,
I haven't
I have
seen
no
that.
idea. Oh, I'm reading chat.
But I think that's the other thing too is like
Oh, okay.
I had always said that like
Belgian can't read.
I read this as I don't care that Mean Girl business deals happened, but it seems like the VTuber community cares more about it because they don't want their fucking they don't want their shit to blow up. which is okay. I will
All
say,
right, so we have one little paragraph left. When Cinder and Red allegedly attempted to gaslight Nanolis into not working with others and failed, Nanolis published the document exposing the both of them. In response, several of Cinder's friends, including Bao, Shy Lily, and Cottontail, released
There you
statements
go.
and publicly cut ties with her. Cinder issued an apology, but it was poorly received by the internet.
yeah, and like, and it is fair to say, like Wendy Ho said, yeah. In the beginning, Nanolis said that the deal was fine. I read those DMs, even in the fucking super 5-hour video that Greg and I couldn't sit through.
Oh, you couldn't. I was doing.
I was dying. You were dying too. Don't you dare.
I'm dying every
But
day,
like,
I was fine.
we saw those messages. I don't think Nanolis is innocent by any means of the imagination. Personally,
Nano was fine with it until they weren't.
yeah,
That's really what.
that's really just what it was.
Yeah.
They wanted more. They just didn't want an exclusivity deal, and they realized that it would have been bad for business. That's all it really felt like. Which again, you can do. I think there was just a lot of moral fagging in this entire drama. But continuing on, ACC Birdie videos, Nessie Monster issues, and more. Obviously, we all know the story of Birdie. Oh my God, pots. They're dying. Kill yourself.
Free bleeding everywhere.
Honorable mentions are introduction to Brian Mullins the Fox, Hot Cherry Wine.
I can't tell you how much I hate that fucking song. And I actually do click off when you play it.
Yeah. With an insane trafficking takes, because remember, he blamed children for being sex trafficked and believed that you should kill children. Weird
Well, he believes
take.
they're eating for dinner, or Christmas dinner, so. He actually had a really bad time last month, I guess.
Twitch poll predators get to talk to victims. Was that the pedo debate? I think it was. Shadiversity gets an AI wife. Yes, he did. And also, the Pope died.
But then we got Chicago Pope. Yeah,
we got Chicago Pope.
Chi-town.
May Mama
is.
Max returns, and it is horrible with a 2-part video that are
Looks
over
like he's
6
wearing
hours
sports bra.
long in total.
You can't have tits now?
You can. I'm just saying, it looks like it.
Now, remember, Mama Max returns. Now, I won't go over all of the Mama Max drama. We luckily, when the Patreon thing came out, I learned about Max, so it was very interesting. So it actually helped me a lot. Max is just a fucking grifter, which I don't like using that word very loosely anymore. I've been yelled at by Greg multiple times for using the word. I've caught back on it, but Max was very clearly a creative.
Good night, Wendy Ho.
Good night, Wendy Ho. Max was clearly a creator that wanted fame, and he did it under the guise of saving the children. And it is how it is. Any other thoughts, Cloudy, Greg?
I don't think he's a grifter because I fully believe that he believes it. You know, I feel like he's wrapped up in it. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's grifting.
Well, the question is always going to be, can grifters
I think all the
not
stuff
believe in it?
about, no, go ahead.
I was going to say, I think grifting, you have to be self-aware. And I don't think he's self-aware to realize that he's not helping.
He did say he was autistic at the end of this. So.
That is true. That is true.
That would be my where
It's
I
like, which is kind of obvious, buddy. It's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would agree with that.
I'm trying to think. I don't know. I get it. You're mad. You're mad as fuck. You want the people who made you suffer to.
Yeah, like he called out Mudahar Night Docs, but then blamed other people for him going behind the scenes and trying to ruin Night Doc's career and like calling him like a pedophile or some shit. Like it was crazy.
I think he made the best hit piece on I forgot the person's name that was living with him. What was the name that we just said it? Spencer. I think he made the best hit piece on Spencer.
And then he deleted
even
it.
Though I guess Spencer's technically a victim, he was defending for at least a year, if not longer.
Yes.
And it's the funniest thing.
It is the funniest thing. If you ever get the chance to like watch back, Spencer is so funny because like, believe all victims. But Spencer ate $50,000 of Taco Bell.
Yeah, he was like,
funny.
he had a receipt like in his mind. It was like it was like $30 worth of Taco Bell. I was like, all right, relax, bud.
So good. It was so good.
Also,
When
yeah,
I
all
was
that
at
shit
my
he said about
poorest.
the fucking the scary YouTubers. I forgot the name. I'm sorry. I don't know. Like it's all just fucked, right? Like he's a shitty guy.
Nexpo,
But when he was
Nighthawks,
talking
yeah.
about fucking the Spencer shit, like the whole bad roommate stuff, that was real as fuck.
That was so good.
That was real, and
the
it was
most
from
entertaining
a
he's
place
ever
of pain. Yeah, it
Yes.
was
That
from a
was
place
so-
of real fucking pain. That shit had me dying.
If that
Yeah,
was
he-
all of his
yeah.
content, I would watch him.
I would
Yeah.
sit. I would
I
sit
would
and
sit.
watch. Yeah,
I would watch
Yeah,
him.
Max, become a T channel, motherfucker.
yeah, that shit was funny as fuck.
Fuck. Moving on. The drama that made the channel, I guess again, Saberspark, KP Saberspark doc releases and foreshadowing. It's not a good document. So to be fair, she does make the video on Saber. We covered it. This was such an insane time. Knowing that this was a hit piece 13 years in the making. If you've been following the channel, obviously you've seen the multitude of coverage on KP, Brony Fan Don't, and like all the other people involved with that, Courtney Pete, Becca and I worked on the video, all that stuff. It was one of my favorite things to break and cover. And the interesting outcome of that is like, I am now friends with Saberspark. I can say that wholeheartedly. I talked to the guy recently as a couple hours ago. So yeah, it is a funny drama. It did get a lot. And then comes to my favorite thing, the Black Griffin document, and Bonk's continued crash out in this one. Okay, so my favorite part about this specific video is this is the video that Emu Emily cried about to Bonk and said, you need to fix this now, to him. We made her scream and cry, allegedly, due to her own post, and shit and fart, due to her own messages to him. It is insane. It was peak. And then continuing on, we have the Black
Bonk
Griffin.
shows up in this one, or does he show up in the first one?
He shows up in the first one. In this one, he doesn't. Very clearly, I always said, where is the Griffin cock? I still await the Griffin cock. We did fucking an insane work on not necessarily debunking, but really reevaluating what a 300-ish page doc looked like and really assessing the efficacy and literally just how good the allegations even were when like 90% of them are just terrible.
It's
Insane.
kind of like the started as the basis of how we look at a lot of stuff going forward, to be honest.
Yeah. People have told me, because like we do little things in the Discord, and people are like, oh yeah, we know you as the Google Docy guy. And I'm like, fuck. People now know me as the Google Docy guy. I don't remember seeing that vid. Yeah, these are two streams. They're companion streams. It's a lot of fun. Why did you hide it, asshole? No, this is not hidden. Not hidden. Yes. Cameron F305. EHD. Getting him on screen. Fucking gay-upping him live and alive. I look through your videos all the time. Never seen it. It's there. But it did create a beautiful meme. Well, I'm going to do the meme first.
Driving in my car right
We don't have the context of why this is funny.
that bomb is shaped like a deer.
DUI.
Hey Cameron, if you ever see this, I still want you to be hit by a car. Don't ever think we're fucking friends. Holy fuck. Fucking lying to iNut. What the hell?
Hey! Hey!
Also, thank you to Modrina for making this wonderful animation.
Shock.
Yes! Moderita created that, but yes, Cameron F305 was exposed for being a weird fucking guy as well as having sex with a grooming victim when he was 19 and she was 17. Trying to think of else. Later, we would have the confrontation call with Cameron that'll probably be in the following month with the Scarlet Reaper stuff. It was a fucking interesting time. Obviously, I look at it very differently than maybe some other people do, but I enjoyed it. It was a fun time. But moving on, pie overdoses on carrots.
Oh, yeah.
For those who don't know, our Mod Pie made international news by almost dying in the hospital from eating too many canned carrots. We have a stream on that where Pie even talks about her own experience with it. It was in my opinion, insane. We really need a pie emote. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we need to
probably should
refresh.
make
We need to
this.
refresh them emotes.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
should
I gotta
refresh
do it.
these emotes because Pie's gonna be getting an emote before I get one.
You have
Brian
oh, yeah,
Mullins
you
got an
need one.
emote before I got one.
Brian Mullins doesn't have one.
Sorry,
It was Dance
the
Burst.
other guy.
Dance Burst has two.
Dansburst got an emote before I got one.
Okay,
Yeah.
but that doesn't help, dude.
Yeah.
Right.
There's pie.
There's
yes.
pie.
And there we go. So, honorable mentions for that month. Amaranth calls the cops on her husband live. Yeah, it reveals that Amaranth was never being abused by her husband. Small creators swing at Nick DiOrio. Birdie comes back and more calls drop. Innuendo Studios admits he never files his taxes.
Birdie came back.
Briefly.
Yeah, and then they got fucking bullied out
Yeah.
again, which is great.
The Innuendo Studio stuff is so funny because it's not over yet. Because in the next 2 to 3 years, he will be having to make another video about how he owes more money to the government.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for that video. I can't wait for that fucking video. Now, June is when Scarlet Reaper got resurrected from his fake grave again, and Cameron F305 gets caught in the mix. Seriously, I totally hate this guy. Yes, for those who don't remember, former friend of the channel and Scammer Supreme Nani, as well as Scarlet Reaper, work with Cameron F305 to try to make exposes on myself and Diesel. It doesn't turn out so well. And a big shout out to friend of the channel, Tato, who made this lovely art piece. And we get one of my favorite videos and calls of the year. The final words of Scarlet Reaper. This shit was one of the funniest things. Now, Scarlet has now said that he claimed to be a pedophile under duress. I want to highlight that he could have left that call at any time.
Yeah, nobody had a gun to his head. He's an idiot.
And so when he consistently says, I admitted to being that he admitted to being a pedophile under duress, it is one of my favorite fucking things. Again, Scarlet, you're a pedophile. Moving on.
Yeah, self-admitted.
My favorite, one of my favorite streams of the year, Pirate Software stream. Yeah, that Pirate Software stream where the ops read ERP for 9 hours.
But I just got the clip where we were funny.
This, Cloudy, Greg, how'd you feel about this stream? Because this was a funny one.
This was.
I don't
so
remember
funny.
anything else. I don't remember anything else that happened in this stream. I'm going to be real.
I remember.
Why do you do 9 hours, 8 hours?
Because the Google Docu was so
it was a website. Remember, it was a website.
The UI was so beautiful, but the
it was
content
beautiful.
was so ass.
Yeah,
Yes!
It was a beautiful website. I remember that.
Well, because one of the biggest things, and this kind of started a series of things for us too, noticing in Google Docs, where if you start leaving footnotes of how the audience is supposed to feel with descriptions of definitions and then links,
I will get mad.
Like hyperlinks to those definitions, I will be frustrated because I shouldn't be told how to feel. I should feel the thing, not be told how you feel that I feel that you feel, and try to make the and then try to have the website look like a third party wrote it when it was literally the person.
Just you.
One mentally
That's
unwell
crazy.
person
And again,
was
it
capable
looked
of building
beautiful.
that. It was
It
so
looks
good.
beautiful.
Fucking
It was
funny,
a technical marvel.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, but it was so awful. Okay, I mean, it's coming back. It's coming back. But yeah, whenever you make a doc or whenever you make a doc or an expose, just lay down the facts. I don't need your feelings, or I don't need you telling me how to feel about it, because you're just calling me stupid, and I don't appreciate it. Like, fucking don't do that. It's fucking dumb.
It was really funny. And it was really one of those moments where it was just like, and that was like catching into the stride of like how we would do other things as well. It's really funny, like seeing the progression of 2025 and seeing like where we hit our stride with how we start making content a little bit more and how we start solidifying things. I really like that as well. Going on, Ethan Klein sues a bunch of people again. I've openly said what I said. I don't like the fact that Ethan Klein is trying to put a fucking stamp, a suable stamp on what is reaction content. Granted, Casey Tron is a fucking moron. I'm curious about the other lawsuits. I just think it's bad for the fucking internet. And yes, he is now trying to sue the Redditors as well. Saberspark dropped all the receipts.
I could find a decent something about it, so I just want to receipt.
That's fine.
But yeah, a lot of the videos.
I also couldn't remember what video it was. I don't know if he published it. I don't know if it was on Beckett's stream. I don't remember where it was.
It's
okay,
Beckett's
yeah, I'm not
video.
digging
It's
through all
Saber
that.
has
Fuck
receipts to the video. Fuck that.
Fuck that. I don't talk to bald people. What the hell?
If you remember, it's just when he's filming his phone scrolling the texts.
Yeah.
I mean chat.
And it was a moment where obviously Saber is responding. You know, we exposed a lot of things, and it would be like months after, and I don't know if it's in there. It's when I started talking to Lazy Bedhead a little bit more. Starting to get a little bit more closer with her because like I started realizing that everyone was lying. And I've said this publicly multiple times. The greatest gift from that entire drama was me and Lazy just talking and her being like, yeah, I understood your complaints. You were incendiary for content. Greatest gift that I've ever received is Lazy Bedhead. I will say that wholeheartedly. Moving on, Leadhead makes the worst Tyler the Creator video known to man. Remember, white trans woman Leadhead believes that she understands the black experience. Need I say more?
No, that's it. Yeah, that was pretty much the whole video.
Yeah.
Cloak and Dagger ACC drama comes back up the surface. Yes, we did cover some of the Cloak and Dagger stuff. God, that was a fever dream. I can't even remember what happened in that
I don't remember anything
drama.
about this video. I just know
anyways.
Doodle Tones needs to go to jail.
Yeah, Doodle Tones go to jail. Doodle Tones go to jail. Honorable mentions. Mango gets banned for harassment. I forget which one that one is. Is that the Mango, the I can't remember which Mango that is.
That's the same Mango we were talking about the other day.
Well, there's two. There's Mango the
That's the commentary one, right?
Well, there's two. There's Mango the commentary and Mango the Smash player. I think that's Mango the Smash
Oh, it was
player.
a Smash? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
Smash.
Mango
Because remember
the
he got
Smash
drunk
player.
and then
Yes.
he was all like, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, please like, subscribe, do all the doobly-doo things. Yeah, it was Mango.
Nice.
Thank you, Lemon. Yes, it was Mango the Smash player. Yeah, because he got drunk and then it was also revealed his myriad history of alcohol abuse that like everyone was fucking enabling and it was stupid.
Vaguely remembering some of that. I don't remember a lot of that one.
Save a Fox sadly passes away. That was also a weird time.
Oh, that was sad.
It was incredibly sad because a lot of people misattributed a Snark Reddit for her suicide when it was very clear that there was like people in her like regular life that were snarking her a lot more than any fucking Reddit could have. Insane. Stop Killing Games. Fucking amazing content. Ross from Stop Killing Games is maybe one of the coolest guys we've ever covered because he is like, hey, Pirate Software may suck, but please don't harass them. We won.
Yeah.
Kind of. I hope it works.
And shout out to Pirate Software for getting more eyes on Stop Killing Games.
Yeah.
You know, he's really putting in the work.
A shitload of Doodle stuff rises again. Fuck you, Doodle Toes, you fucking pedophile. Gaming for Hope allegations. Covering Gaming for Hope was very interesting. I know he's more Chud's Lolcow than mine, but Gaming for Hope was like an interesting like peer into like, oh, what's a Lolcow like? Because at the time, looking back at it,
Is that the dad who is trying to become a streamer?
Overwatch like player.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think one of the things for me was like, it really guided the way we did content a little bit more because I couldn't force somebody else's content. And that's not saying anything bad. I think Chud does interesting content on Gaming for Hope, but like it was also like understanding like where do we look at lolcows? And I really liked that. It was a lot of fun. AI Boyfriends makes Cloudy crash the fuck out. Cloudy,
It's
why don't
so
you talk
funny
about that?
because that precedes what's her face? I fell in love with my therapist.
Yes,
What's her name?
Kendra.
Yeah.
Kendra.
Yeah. Cloudy,
And
how did-
like it's funny how
Oh,
we
the
like,
AI
right-
companions are so crazy to me.
It's
Like, why are you telling?
crazy.
Why are you
Mhm.
telling a company your deepest, darkest secrets?
My favorite
Mm-mm.
thing is when Cloudy told me this when they had an update and everybody lost their boyfriends.
Yes.
Yeah. That it updated from 0.4 to 0.5 or something, and everyone lost their partner.
Yeah.
They weren't allowed to
Really
like
fucked.
do certain things anymore. So it's like, oh, Jeremy hasn't been the same since the update.
Yeah.
That's so sad, man. That's so fucking sad. Moving on to July. Cy Scribbles freaks the fuck out. Need I say more?
Nah.
I don't remember this one.
Pirate Software versus Stop Killing Games because Creator Clash incident in the Opera House. I don't think I need to say more. Creator Clash 3, it's a total bust. We talked about that a little bit before.
But it officially was canceled in this month.
iDubbbz, Anissa, and every fucking weird leftist person on Twitch really needs to get their head out of their ass and just really condemn iDubbbz and Anissa for fucking with charity money, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about all this shit. Oh, he's a cuck, he's this and that. I really don't give a fuck. I don't care what two people do in their home. That's legal and consensual, right? What the fuck happened with all that money, dude? How do you... I don't understand how you don't think you needed like an event coordinator or something to get all this stuff. Like, it pisses me off so bad.
Oh my God. It's ego.
Yeah, it was just all ego. And like Zane says, it was just icing on the cake.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, for some people, I mean, I feel like that's big enough on itself. But for some people, like, this is just like like icing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Greg, go on.
We go to the bathroom.
No, Greg.
Oh, now I can't take a piss? You're gonna not let me take a break?
Yes, hold your pee
Every 2
in.
hours I get a break.
Hold your piss in so we can talk
Hey, Edward,
about...
I'm glad you're here.
Hey, Edward, what's up? Greg,
Vishojo.
talk about Vishojo.
Vishojo is was a VTuber management company that would take some big names in the indie scene and help them out with management stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Little did they know, nobody knew what the fuck they were doing, and all that money just kind of went kablooey, and everybody kind of like is out of that now because it's just gone. All of that money's gone.
It's an incredibly interesting thing because, and I'm going to tie it back to actually what a drama that brought me into a lot of this content a long time ago.
At somebody.
Somebody, thank you for the 4 months, dog.
At somebody celebrates 4 months of membership. In spite of the deterioration of their reputations and repeated failures, their egos have only
It's
grown.
very true. It's very true about
They
iDubbbz
are
and Anissa.
inversely proportionate, you know?
Yeah.
Lily says 11 million capital went poof.
Yep.
So the thing is, in our day and age, there is like when it comes to like investing, there is like a misconceived notion that digital services and digital wares are like the future, which is why a lot of people are investing in AI or like other crypto bullshit. And a lot of the time it's not going anywhere. And it's like, it's all speculative and people are trying to bet money on the next big tech thing and nobody knows what they're doing and everybody's losing money.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's really, what some of the parts that's really interesting because I thought about this, and I thought about this when the Vishojo ship blew up. I don't like him. I want to make it very clear before I say this, but Nux Taku, if you guys remember a long time ago, Nux Taku had drama with Vishojo. Now, you could say a lot of stuff about Nux, his potential sexual harassment of the Vishojo talent and everything like that, but I think about the way the company systematically burned him because he revealed, with permission, that they had an entire, they had leaks because somebody was running a phishing scam with within a Vishojo new talent audition call out. And he had complete permission from the company and endorsement from other talents. And then magically, coincidentally, when Vishojo's getting an immense amount of shit because it didn't go their way, they then burn Nux. Incredibly. Now, Nux is still a fucking freak, but I always found that incredibly interesting. Because in my opinion, it was a precursor to this drama. I don't know how you would feel about that, Greg.
I don't know much about Nux, but I've not heard anything good about him.
Yeah, no, neither have I. But like, it was, for me, it was always a precursor to this drama. Because you can hate Nux, but the video that he created was technically an informational, factual video. And so it was always super fascinating to me. And it's curious then how everybody, the more I've learned, the more Nux was just wrong in that whole drama. I mean, he revealed that there was a phishing scheme. I don't really know how wrong he could have been in that drama. I don't think anyone's ever revisited it. Could be wrong, but I don't think anyone's ever revisited it. But again, a stopped clock. But continuing on, do I have to read this one?
Yeah.
What does it say? I can't even see it.
Fauci literally almost breaks TOS when he sees a picture of creep show art.
Yeah. Do you know what the picture is?
No.
It's of our chatters. And Kristen Art saying, why would you say that?
Chris, why would you say that? Yeah, I'm just gonna go on. Gonna go on, chat! Rose fights Fauci on stream, and it's the most hilarious shit any of us ever saw her ever do. Yes. For those who don't know, Rose Malay content was interesting, entertaining, and still continues to be one of the most satisfying things, embarrassing her, and, getting her to subtly admit that she's a psychopath for Brad, and that she was willing to, in my opinion, and even her own, I think, willing to burn Tina at the stake for a story. But that's just me. Honorable mentions, Boogie got engaged. I don't even fucking remember that one. Gigi Jarvis, I don't even know what the fuck this is.
I don't know what that is.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is the Gigi Jarvis TikTok cult?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. So there's this girl who she was just like, wouldn't it be funny if I started a cult? And then she made people put like a thumbprint emoji in their name, and they just did. And she still tells them what to do. It's really funny.
Damn it.
Weird.
We need to get on TikTok, dude.
Yeah. Bro,
we missed the boat. It's dying.
Content.
It's literally going.
We never covered Gigi Jarvis.
I don't know. I have.
This isn't what we covered, by the way. This is what happened in these months.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
It's just some of the things were like you were introduced to.
We're just bringing it up. That's fine.
Yeah.
Kusari, Kusari obviously did Kusari things. I made fun of that guy. Kusari? That was hilarious. Where's the dead dog? What? And then Dark Viper was weird.
Go back. Who is Kusari?
Kusari is a Lolcow YouTuber that I made fun of because he was fighting with Given Ant at the time. And we kind of just made fun of him.
I remember now.
I made fun of him because they were both kind of being spurgs, but it was very funny.
It was just a dumb commentary thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
August.
They're both dumb as fuck, by the way.
Scroll back up. Finish this.
I just said Dark Viper.
No,
these are the tiniest sentences. These are the tiniest sentences.
I just said Dark Viper was weird for the 400th time. I don't cover Dark Viper. But yes, thank you.
14 pages.
August. The Brad Taste situation comes to a head with Tina dropping leaks and Fauci swinging down harder on Brad's shitty apology videos. Yes.
And I used a picture of June the King's thumbnail because June the King was nice enough to
include us.
And name you.
Yeah.
So we at this point we had been following Brad at least since like November or December.
Yeah.
Because I remember that's when we first saw about, I think, Rose's stuff.
So Rose's stuff was in so we had covered it a little bit, the tail end of it. Yeah. But it really was February of this year where we found
Rose's
Rose's
when it
video.
got really big, but I remember the end of the year before there was some stuff too.
A little bit, but Rose's video that we found was in February and nobody covered it. And then it became relevant again when this shit dropped.
Yeah, but what I said is we've been following it since 2024.
Yes, you're right, Greg.
Thank you. That's all I have to say.
But, Tina came out onto the show, multiple streams, all the coverage. Tina's a really cool person to talk to. I felt bad during that entire process. And yeah, we killed Brad Tastes. I said this at the beginning of the stream. I will say this again. I honestly thought Brad was going to kill himself.
You never told me this.
I didn't think that, yeah.
I always had that thought in my head anytime we covered him.
Because it's always the people you like don't really expect it to happen to.
Yeah, it was just Brad
Yeah,
was
he's
always
too much
weird.
of a selfish, whiny baby. Sorry, that's my opinion.
Yeah, but I always,
by the way.
but Brad
Call me
always
a bitch about it, but
Brad
he just
always
goes to rehab and then he complains on Instagram.
Yeah.
Every other day.
Oh, that's what it was, Greg. Brad fucking failed at a rehab in November of last year, of 2024. That's what it was. But no, Brad, in my opinion, the only reason I ever thought that was Brad was incredibly delusional and like would do things off the fly. He was the only person I was ever worried about. But I always recognized that like one person has their one bad day. But yes, Brad is a terrible Ballology videos. June the King drops his jar video. And Vincent Martin sweeps. Yes. Local tard of the op block, Vincent Martin. I debated Vincent. He is felted. And Vince has hated me ever since. He has calls me slimy. He calls me disingenuous. I'm chasing trends. I have no values. His associate's degree in psychology is somehow better than anything I've ever achieved. By the way, I have a bachelor's, so you're stupider than me. I don't know what to tell you.
Stupider isn't a word in psychology. Degrees
I know. I don't
if
give a
you
shit.
get if you keep up on it. If he's not keeping up on it, that don't mean shit. In
If Vince has
2026, holy shit.
If Vince has no fans, then I'm dead. Gilla.
You and Falgi are in the same boat.
Gilla, you support the guy who goes, ugh, K-Huck.
We don't have to keep doing that. It's really gross, actually.
I've only heard you say that. I don't think I've ever heard whatever clip you're referencing, nor do I believe it exists.
I fully believe that Vincent Martin was jerking off while that stream was happening, and he kept moaning, and then he said K-Huck's name while moaning.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, the Vincent Martin sweep streams happened.
B, what do you mean by that?
But yeah, those were really funny moments. Very, very funny. And that's pretty much it. Vincent Martin felted. Kendra, I can't believe that fucking started in August. Kendra, the crazy stalker TikTok lady. Kendra is one of the craziest stories I think we've ever covered because the internet didn't know how to feel about her for a period of time until she went cuckoo bananas and doxed him. Thank you, whomever is drinking water in my ear.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, is it annoying when people do that? Is it annoying?
It's annoying when your
the one
camera
time
picks
I
it
don't.
up.
It's my camera. It's annoying when the one time I don't mute. Is it annoying when people chew and drink into your ear? Is it annoying?
But yeah, Kendra
annoying?
was a really interesting story. Greg, Cloudy, any thoughts about Kendra?
What a little freak.
Fuck yeah. Greg, thoughts on Kendra?
No.
It's so funny too, because like everything she describes, her psychiatrist is just acting like a good psychiatrist.
Yeah.
And the thing he specializes in, like this isn't like that wild for him. It's also not uncommon to have feelings for the people that help you, especially if you're in certain circumstances, right? Mentally ill, blah, 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 blah. They're trained to deal with that, right?
Yeah.
I think what's funny is that like he doesn't sound any different from any other psychiatrist, because if I go into my psychiatry appointment, that man don't even look me in the eye. He's typing. He asks his questions. I answer them.
Yeah.
He goes, okay, bye. It takes like 10 minutes because we're beyond doing the fucking intake stuff, or if I haven't had any new issues or anything lately. So it's just like, that's it. It's just the same shit as usual. Give me my pills.
Well,
so it's so funny, the idea that she painted that.
Yeah.
I think my favorite bit that sticks out to me is like, he asked me if I got constipated. Yeah, dumbass, you're taking medication that can do that to you. Like, oh, he wanted to know me so intimately. No, you fucking dipshit.
It was the best story, man. It was one of the best. And again, like there were so many funny fucking things.
She still streams on TikTok.
Yeah, but she's
making a killing.
But she hasn't. Apparently not so much. People have tracked it recently.
So what's the number then? Go on.
I haven't looked into it, but there's a theory that she's not ending her TikTok story because she doesn't want people to leave, because once she ends it, people will leave.
Attention.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a narcissist. She's a fucking schizophrenic narcissist. Insane. She was in the top 5% of chat users, if I remember correctly. That's insane.
That's funny as fuck. That's funny as fuck.
Thank you, Spoops. No! No! No!
Why are you screaming?
Because he knows what he
Fauci
did.
streams for 13 hours and cries at the end. Thanks, Akumu.
Never again.
Okay, he's giving you a thumbs up. Look.
Thank you, Len, for creating this beautiful art, but I will never stream for actually 16 hours, B and Cloudy.
I
Again. It was 16 hours. You guys paid, and then you motherfuckers paid to make it slower. Slower. It was
And
a
faster.
9-hour
And
video, and then
You sped it up.
faster. Kumu, when he was told to put in the context one time, yeah, insane.
That's literally what the whole video was.
Yeah, there you go. You got what you
Again,
wanted.
the
you know?
ACC fucking attacked a child, and then that child grew up
As
to
per
be
usual.
their greatest enemy, and he technically killed all of them.
Yeah.
I think that's hilarious.
They attack. What else do they? They attack children. They complain about being abused to get out of the most insane crybaby shit I've ever heard in my life.
They are the raped, so you can never you never challenge them again.
You can never tell them they did something bad because they were touched one time.
Yep.
They can't stop telling you how to feel about the things that they've done, which is insane.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be my ACC make fun of portion for today.
Yeah, it's crazy because it is one of those special.
And remember,
moments.
only hit dogs holler. So suck my dick.
Yeah. Very true. Very, very true. Very, very true. Hey, Axis, thank you for the 333.
Axis 1247 tips $3.33. You'll fucking do it again, pussy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, put up a 50 gifties goal right now. We'll see
No,
if
don't.
Alexis
No,
does.
no 50. We have so many 50
what's the
gifties.
goal?
He has a huge backlog. He needs to get through it.
Please, like, if you want to give 50 gifties, apropos of nothing, remember, there is a 1K goal, though. If you donate 1K in one specific dono, I will get a Black Reborn doll and name it Axis. Fuck me, I'll kill myself. Fauci got a new computer and can't use it. I use it now. I've been better, but yes, thanks to the generous donos and my own money, I was able to get a new computer, and the streams have been a lot better, a lot more stable. Like, everything has been great. It was awesome, and I'm really, really happy that I've got the new computer, and did I say computer?
You said computer.
That's crazy.
Next up will be Cloudy's computer, if you guys want to donate to that.
Fauci does his last stream after Scarlet Reaper rises from the dead again. Oh no, oh my god, holy shit. Was this the Google docu he made on us? I guess.
He made was it a docu or he did another video where he was like...
Yeah, but we never covered the video.
I know we didn't cover it, but it's still something that happened, right?
Yeah, he made like a 5-hour video on me.
Yeah.
But like,
and nobody watched it.
Nobody watched it. And then he made the Google docu and we reviewed it and fucking laughed at it. Yes. Yeah, we read his fucking Google docu. One of my favorite fucking things we've ever done. Getting exposed for shit I can easily verifiably prove with evidence is one of the funniest fucking things that I could ever do. Continuing on. The brutally long pyro doc drops. Fuck you, Parlo. Where's Cinderella? In your ass? Probably.
Where's your Cinderella?
Yeah, Cinderella.
Your Cinderella is in Parlo's ass.
Your toy is in his ass?
Honorable mentions. King Cobra dies. Rest in peace, King Cobra. Hitten Mitsuru tried and failed to write an apology where she blames everybody but herself. And there were bald men marrying their AI girlfriends. Labubu blackface drama.
Who did the censorship there? We don't. Who censored that? This isn't TikTok. Who wrote that?
I think that was the joke. Labubu blackface drama. Anthony Fantano, friend of the channel.
Friend of the channel.
Yeah, he follows me on Twitter.
I know.
And he watched the video on Rose.
I know.
I may or may not. It's like a side note. I will try something later when Rose creates her second expose on Anthony Fantano, because she keeps teasing it. You know, Cam Nuggets made a video saying, "Where is Dog Pack now?" Very interesting story. And Mutahard lied for a long time. God, do I not care about Mutahar.
That's the one where people are like, "Hey, he's not actually an engineer," and he's like, "I never
Yes.
said I'm an engineer. I'm a technical engineer or something, which doesn't mean a license or something, something like that."
I don't really care about Mutahar. I know other people do. Shout out Nicandros and Harmful Opinions for like caring. I just don't care about Mutahar because I never followed his content. But I used to watch Mutahar as a kid. Thank you, Gilla.
As a kid.
That's crazy.
How old are her chatters? Don't tell me. I mean, be of age, but I don't want to know.
In September, David allegations rise up. He's recently indicted by a grand jury.
So this story, so that was September, right?
Yeah.
And everyone was like, how come he was not arrested? He clearly did it. I remember reading somewhere, it's like, oh yeah, they want to make sure like that people can't like walk from shit like this, so they're taking their time to make sure they get all their ducks in a row here.
Wait, was he not indicted yet? They haven't said anything yet? Fuck me.
That's what I'm saying. Like they're taking their time to make sure they have everything.
I read something that said he was. Big shout outs to also Pi made this thumbnail. I loved this thumbnail. One of my favorite ones. I think it was a collaboration between Pi, Greg.
Nope, I did nothing.
I think it was Pi, Blue, and B. And this was a really good thumbnail. I really love this one. But yeah, this was such a crazy fucking story. I hope that girl gets justice. This guy definitely fucking did it. KP made a video and it sucked ass. Fuck you as always, KP. Yes. For a lot of people who don't remember, KP made a video apologizing, but really doubling down on allegations. And then would later threaten legal action against me. Fuck you, Rachel.
Let's see if that shows up in October.
Rose leaked another Brad video, even though nobody cares about that guy anymore. Yes and no. She did. Audible mention to the, because we missed it, the Brad Tina diss track where he disses his ex.
It wasn't about missing it. You're supposed to remember and talk about it. That's the bit.
Yeah, no, I missed it. That's why I'm saying that. Where he made a diss track and then also said they were victims of the online age of abuse. Favorite things. Yes, troglodyte picks at her face and never showers. Moon Bunnies with the 2.
Moon Bunnies tipped $2. Op
Thank you.
BLCKS.
Thank you. Yes, we reached 2K in August, in September. Crazy.
Wow.
We were
Damn
once
numbers.
again reminded that Ponder exists, and that's unfortunate. Yeah, we did a lot of Ponder Sprocket content. Again,
Too much, some might say.
Some might say, but that's why we've
We
stopped.
did one.
No, we
Too
did like
much.
2-ish streams.
Okay,
on there.
I was there for one. If you did
I
more
was
than that,
there
that's not my problem.
for half
Yeah.
of one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, fuck you, Ponder, homeless bitch.
Is she homeless?
The Omegaverse stream. This was very important because we all finally got the confirmation that Cloudy is the alpha.
But we knew that.
Big shout outs to Majunga Wumba for this amazing art. Amazing art. I cannot tell you how fucking amazing this stream was. And who was it 2D Trash that made the doc, right, Cloudy?
So 2-Day Trash made
Yeah.
the doc. I DM'd you something, by the way.
Mhm.
Make sure you check on that.
Yeah. Also,
So
to
hold
the-
on. Shush.
Go on.
Shush. You said a lot of things. Let me talk now. It's my turn. Okay? It's my turn. 2-Day Trash said, hey, you don't know what the Omegaverse is. I'm going to put it together for you. And I was like, okay, take your time. Take your time. The doc was originally for Diesel.
Mhm,
We
mhm.
didn't have a chance to get to it. And so I was like, hey, could we do it? Because I think, it'd be fun. And I'll be over there, visiting. And then Majunga Wumba fucking nailed it out of the park with this fucking
Yeah,
art.
it was
I love
amazing.
this. Like, I want this printed on my wall.
Yeah.
And we had a really good time. And we learned who's really in charge, I think, in that stream.
Yeah, I
We
get
should
it.
see if
I
we
get
get
it.
this printed, put it on Alga's wall.
One day. Also, I wanna highlight you out for a second. Hey, She Squirrel. I don't know who you are, but if you think that I'm particularly afraid of the weird death threats that I have received, and you guys allegedly trying to mass flag the video, I don't know what to tell you. you could tell Patricia that she can reach out to me, or whatever the other fucking person's name is, or if you're the other fucking person whose name is, I don't know, pull up. I don't know what to tell you. Honorable mentions! YMS
doing the
does the
boogie thing?
YMS thing. Yeah, I did the boogie thing. I did the boogie thing for a joke.
Such a loser.
God, you can't even let the joke happen? Fuck you. Fuck you. You can't do that. I can't believe you.
Hurry up and read.
YMS does YMS things. He is zoophilia. Some chick on TikTok is too close to her father. We never covered the end of that story. Daddy Daughter 05 or whatever the fuck it was called. That story goes places. The end of that story is an insane place. He admits to all the porn shit. It's weird. Emu Emmy kicks and flails about Saberspark again. Yes, Emu Emmy also puts out Emu Emmy puts out her response, which is, but Saber's evidence is really my evidence, and I can't be trusted, but he definitely raped me by accident. Oh my God, no.
Womp womp circle of protection on the op block.
Yes, all my Wiccans in chat, can you please? I need you to do counter magic. Insane. You laugh, Valji, but they're tapping into their other kin spirit and training an army of angry squirrels to invade your home. Sure. That is actually great. Get to Falgi, you have to get through the alpha. Yeah. Go get him, Cloudy.
I ain't doing shit. You don't care when people make fun of me. I ain't caring when people say shit to you.
Hold on,
I don't care.
heard that. I see that B wrote that. I heard that in Ace's voice.
That's insane.
To get to you have to get through the alpha. Gulp.
Oh. Fauci makes Jar cry. Yes, I made Jar cry.
Email him inputs.
This thumbnail's so funny.
Falgi 2026.
Thank you.
Those words.
Emu Emmy puts out. So, Greg made this thumbnail. This is one of my favorite memes. Yeah, you made this meme, and I asked you for the meme, and then I put it on a thumbnail.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, you made this meme.
Hold on, I don't want to look it up. I'll believe you. I don't remember.
So Greg made this meme, and we made the thumbnail, and this is when I rushed home from work because I was off work anyways, and fucking made Jar crash out. This would lead to Yen's stream on Jar, or video on Jar, where he cries in a call about yours truly. Tears were shed over me. Perfect. You made a mock-up.
Yeah,
even
again,
believes it.
Because even like I said, the well was poisoned. You were never gonna get that interview. That bitch Ratsoi just dangling in front of you like it was a carrot. Like, okay, you can have him. You guys can have each other. You guys are really good friends now. I truly believe this was way funnier than you interviewing him, because I don't know what else he could say. What else could he say at this point?
Yeah. And speaking of that, Vincent Martin literally swings at everyone. Shout outs to Ballistic B for making this fucking killer thumbnail. Literally killer thumbnail. Yeah. Apparently Chud wasn't. No, I know why Chud wasn't a fan. I could agree. I agreed with Chud. However, my argument is that like I have personal like Jar and I have like a personal thing. So it's a little different. I wasn't chasing it for content's purposes. And I was being performative. But I still agree with Chud that it was cringe. I admit that it's cringe. That's I could take people's criticisms.
It's content.
Yeah. This was Vincent's video. After our debate, Vincent made the follow-up video, still missing the point and the evidence of Jar doing the things he apologized for and then said that people were trying to make him into a lolcow. Very bizarre, very weird, but again. And then KP makes a video and it's still bad, and she gets a bunch of creators. I believe this is the, I think this is the, is this the fucking, oh, what the fuck was her name? What's the lawyer's name again?
Lawyer?
What's lawyer's name again? Oh my god, what the fuck was her name?
Eagle?
No, not legal.
What's the gooner's name?
You're not narrowing it down.
My
Neither
God.
of you narrowing it down.
Fuck,
What was her
fuck.
name? What was her name? Because I think that's
There's
that
a
call.
gooner lawyer.
Oh, the
Barbie,
racist?
yes. Yes, the
I've
racist
never heard this
Barbie.
name.
Yeah.
I've never heard
Um,
this name.
She's
I
racist
believe
to me in
this
Cope
was
and C. Those were really tragic.
no. This is the Lio call. Then we would hear the Barbie call later, or the Barbie
Yeah.
call was somewhere in there, where it's just KP asking Barbie for legal advice, and then burning the bridge with Lio by just blaming myself, like Malcolm, Beckett, Lio, like everybody, Barbie. She just throws shade at everybody, being
Yeah,
like,
she
"Oh."
even threw shade at Barbie with the person that you're asking for, which is crazy, right?
Yeah.
Like, why would you do that? I mean, don't ask for legal advice over the internet. Go to an actual lawyer. You know?
Yeah.
Hopefully that's what Barbie said. I don't remember. But like, why are you also then shitting on them for trying to help you? Like, what do you want?
It was very bizarre. Also, there's 150 of you and only 50 likes on the video. Let's get those likes up, baby. Ms. Kiff drama. Emmy speaks out. This was an insane year for drama because prior to Emmy speaking out, there was the TwitchCon drama where she was sexually assaulted by a fan. And then the series of Twitch staffers and the big shots fucking around and just not defending anybody who's ever had complaints. And there was a series of people that like would reveal that they've had complaints about safety for years and they would just be falling on deaf ears. And then obviously Ms. Kiff, Emmy releases the systematic abuse that she's alleging against Ms. Kiff, and Ms. Kiff just agrees with all of it, but then says she was also abusive by throwing plushies at him, which she now denies, by the way. So very fascinating, a very crazy fucking week of drama. Remember, Ms. Kiff, just like Destiny, has openly said that he would release all of the information that he's ever known about other Twitch streamers in an attempt to take the platform down, and hasn't done it since. Tigray! Special shout out to one particular member of the chat. Special shout out to Saint, because Saint went and learned everything he could about Tigray.
Saint doesn't want credit for that one. You know what I mean?
I think Saint should come on the call right now
No.
Is it not
and
Saint
tell
Tigray?
us about
Saint,
Tigray.
Saint, you're
Is it
not allowed on.
Tigray?
It's Tigray. Yes, everybody,
when-
Twitch promoted
when-
a baby fur and it was horrendous.
I do remember seeing that independent of our coverage of this, and I don't even think I saw our coverage of this. Was I on that stream?
No, you weren't. You should
Okay.
really watch our coverage after the fact.
I don't like our content.
That's mean.
That's not that mean. That's about par.
That's
for me.
normal. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
normal. Yeah.
Saint deserves reparations? No. He gets kissy faces. That's all he gets. Honorable mentions within this month. KP pisses her pants. Yes, we found out that KP, I Love Kim Possible, Rachel herself, vomits, shits, and pisses her pants and had a months-long vaginosis. The DoorDash lady goes viral. She's currently facing jail time. Oh, well, not jail time. She's currently in court right now because charges were brought up against her. God, is that going to be a really interesting case? More Ponder calls got leaked. Yes. Parlo. IA. This was the start of the Parlo IA drama. Templar gets roasted. So we always had a Tactical Templar stream in the back end. We have a docket for it. We just never did it because there wasn't really a time for it. And at that point, when we had time for it, the drama had already passed. The Tactical Templar is a fucking, like, he's a faggot. Like, I don't really care. There's no other way to really describe him. He would fight with every fucking
feels more
commentary
like
shitter.
a grifter.
Yeah, like we could consider him a grifter, I guess.
That's why, like, grifters
but like he
are just
believes in
boring.
it though. I think he believes in
does
it.
he?
Yeah, I think he really believes in it.
But see, then if you believe in it, are you a grifter?
That we've discussed that. That's the eternal debate. I
guess
still
that's the
think you can. I think you can believe in something and still be a grifter. Cinder
don't.
one
I
page
feel like I
Google
don't.
Docky. Yeah. Little Tay fakes getting kidnapped and then also, would unfortunately go to OnlyFans or Fansly. And yes, I did a stream on NoFap. Very funny stream though. I really like that stream. Semen retention.
I didn't ask.
Well, too bad.
November. KP's
Okay, here we
malicious
go.
strike gets lifted. Yes, chat.
God, it really has been a long 2 months because I know.
It's long as fuck, dude.
I know it's only 2 months ago, but this felt like so long ago, honestly.
KP struck the channel, I believe, in about October-ish.
Not just us.
Struck us, Beckett, and Hidden. But I'm the only one that matters.
And others. There are a couple others.
And others. She would strike Beckett like 6 times, which is crazy. Also, shout out to Westside Tyler would also strike Beckett during that time. Very weird one, by the way. That's public. And then KP, her DMCA claim magically disappeared. It's almost like she was just fishing, in my opinion, fishing for my personal information. Have fun, Rachel. I guess I'll see you in court one day if you ever try.
Not me. I won't be there.
Internet
Place
Adjacent
folders.
versus Parlo for 1,000 years.
Yes.
Shout out to
Who made this one?
Cinderella.
This is B, right?
Yeah, this was
Is this our
Ballistic
thumb?
B. Yeah, this is our thumbnail.
Yeah.
That's a
B
good one.
made this. It's a great thumbnail.
No,
I
B's really
would-
good.
I would click on this, notice what the topic is, and bounce. But it is a good thumb.
Now,
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
B's fault. That's just what this is.
Yeah.
Wolfgang, hate you still.
still hate you still.
Making sure
Fuck
you
you,
know that.
rip and
Yeah.
piss, bitch. Try to get a minor that you wanted to fuck
Get
in
the
our
fuck away from
Discord.
kids. Hell yeah.
He came back with a shitty video on Internet Anarchist.
That was
and
wrong.
got multiple things wrong in the video and stole content. Bang, 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 bang. Anything more? Internet Adjacent
You
doesn't
got him to
understand
apologize
consent.
to you on stream.
Yeah,
Kevin
he
Gay is
did
a bad
apologize
name.
to me on stream when he alleged that I pedo jacketed him, even though I've never claimed that. But yes, the fucking amazing content. Psy runs from Twitter. Yes, Psy Scribbles ran from Twitter after all of her racist past came back up. Now again, I've said this repeatedly. I don't fucking care that Psy has said the N-word or the C
She's
word
white, right?
or
Yeah,
the
maybe
other
that.
words or thinks
A lot of white
queer
people have said
is a slur and all of these things. It was just
It's
that
weird
she
to
couldn't
try to
hack it.
teach minorities about the N-word.
Yeah.
That's
Did-
weird.
Didn't
But,
she
you know.
remake her account though? So there's a locked account, but it's just very interesting. Fauci, you're white though. But fuck all
He
of you.
knows.
Fuck all of you. I didn't say she was white. Greg did.
I did.
Is she not? Am I wrong?
She is.
Well,
I'm just weird. Me and Greg said, the POCs of the channel said that
For s-
white people will be saying stuff.
Yeah.
Now
for
what?
some
What are you gonna say now?
For someone who continually called me a love bomber, you don't care about the slurs. Now, no, her own racism was her own racism. I'm not moral fagging about it. It was just very funny that she would bitch and moan about myself, Beckett, and other people calling us edgy, saying that like we were being like all these fucking weirdos, and then she couldn't cut it. I
Yeah.
don't think she should have said those words. I've openly constantly said that. It was more the standard. It was always her standard was always rules for thee and not for me.
Yeah.
Fauci discovered Rumble. Sonic
Sonic
Rumble. It
Rumble.
was very funny. Bitch. Astra says, I don't know who Astra is.
Oh my God.
Yes. Tell Steve I say hi and play Sonic Rumble. Yes, chat. Astra is a little known VTuber whom you should follow at Astra Calypso on YouTube now. What a fucking faggot, though.
Can someone link that?
Yeah, you get
YouTuber
one
stream?
slur, and that's all you. That's like the only word you say now.
It is. It is.
They've taken
Gay!
a run, Greg. You know that. Someone link Astra's stream, please. Thank you. Please follow Astra. They're a
Don't follow
great
that
friend of the
person.
channel.
They're bad. They're bad at their job.
The alpha, I'm telling you, my kittens, to please follow Astra. Watch her lose subs because I
Do
said
you
that.
do you see this? Do you see this person? You should not subscribe. Don't subscribe to this bunny girl. Insane, insane. They play Stardew Valley, Cult of the Lamb, Tomb Raider. Insane. Shane Dawson's stream went down and B made Fauci cry with the pee break bit.
Hold on. One thing at a time. It went down?
What went down?
Oh, no,
stream
it
went
didn't go down like that. No, it just happened.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember. What did I make B cry with? I don't remember.
No, that's not. It's
Oh,
one
I
sentence,
cried.
brother.
You
It's
can't
one
read.
sentence.
Oh.
I made sure to shorten these for you.
I'm not right.
I was gonna do multiple sentences per thing. Can you believe that?
You should have.
Chat, can you believe I was gonna write more words?
I'm gonna say this. God, it's so funny. Shane Dawson is such an interesting creature.
So you don't remember him talking about the piss jugs and then ending
Yes, the
stream?
piss jugs, and when he meets, I guess his like real father, he also has the
Yeah, and
piss
he-
jugs.
Yeah, it was too much.
I'm glad I was
Coom
there.
Raider.
Thank you.
Tomb Raider.
Hell yeah, brother.
The Dramageddon stream was one of my favorite streams this year. I like having themed streams. I think it's really funny to dress up for themed streams. I like having these big goals for themed streams. I'm glad we get to do these retrospectives and it feels very community focused because I don't care if they do big number, which like they actually do. But like you guys enjoy it. We enjoy it. I love the themed streams. They're one of
You
my
like doing-
favorite things to do.
You like doing the goal ones.
Yeah. Yeah, they're super
like
fun.
getting like getting a McRib, right?
Yeah,
You
like getting a
doing
McRib
the goals?
eventually.
Yeah.
To be fair, Shane Dawson meeting his lost father and then both having the same pee jug, having a moment is kind of peak comedy. That's true. And yes, I was femboy Fauci. And Cloudy is my dominatrix.
Some say.
Oh, you
still
pay
are.
me, yeah.
I pay you.
You know he's
Honorable
still jerking off to
mentions-
it. He won't
Honorable
stop talking about it.
mentions, Tactical Templar, again.
Just ignore me. It's okay. It's fine.
Colleen
I don't get that
Ballinger
fun.
resurfaces. Bonk
Constantly
crash-
muzzled chat. No one cares about me. No one likes me.
Muzzled.
It's fine.
Muzzling
Bonk
the
crashes
alpha?
out on Twitter for the 900th time, and Blackish pops onto stream. December. Parlo says his video is going to be 3 hours long. This is also a Ballistic Bee thumbnail. I fucking love this one. Fuck you, Guamgo. Lyrics is a femboy now, and it's a thing. Oh boy, was it a thing. I hate you, Lyrics.
Why? What did he do to you?
The award show is kinda cringe.
Why
That
are we
was
just
the award
zooming
show.
past these now? We're not gonna talk about. You don't ask our opinions. You don't give a fuck. Like
Okay,
again, I'm
what do
just-
you think? What do you
No
think
one
about
cares.
Parlo?
No,
What do you
it's
think about
fine.
Parlo
Just
making
keep
a
going.
4-hour video?
I don't know who that is.
It was so okay, Greg. You remember when I told you about how the guy was flown out to see a Lolcow
That's
and then
the
it went
pyro
really badly?
guy, right?
Yeah.
Parlo makes a pyro video and then he makes an IA video.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then so no, he's gonna be making a video addressing every allegation, and it was supposed to come out like December 9th. It's not. It's but we're way past that now.
It's the holidays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now it's coming out on the 15th of this month supposedly.
Okay. He's taking a walk.
Yeah. The lyrics thing was funny because I just didn't know about his past of him trying to like review like porn. Like, why would you do that, brother?
When you're
like,
young
what are we
and
doing?
dumb, you do stupid stuff.
Yeah, and again, yeah, he was young. Like, I'll still call it stupid, but he was young. He has that excuse there, right? As of now, being weird to Chud and being kind of like, well, why'd you do that to the thumbnail? Ooh. It's like, you can just say, hey, this thumbnail kind of, I don't like it. Can you please change it? Like, I feel like being kind of more honest, even if it's kind of soy and gay and cringe, is better than you trying to be coy and trying to, like, get someone on a gotcha to fix it or whatever.
It's just like I don't know. Your face is out there. You're known in these types of spaces. Like you just
Yeah.
got to move past it. Why would he even care? Well, like addressing it is probably the bringing attention to it is worse than just ignoring it.
Yeah.
Lolly lyrics at it again.
Okay, but you were saying that without knowing why.
Streamer Awards was cringe. Yeah, it was. Racism jokes. Streamer Awards is cringe. They're all fake. Holy fuck, they're all fake people. It's a giant circle jerk. Ew, 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 ew. Bonk dropped the shitty Google Doc. Shout out to Axe. Yeah, Bonk. Do I need to say anything more? Bonk is annoying. Apparently, he has finally quit Twitter. I put the public call out for him to give me whatever fucking stupid bullshit interview that he has. I will unedit it. Yeah, there's a lot of awards drama coming from sexual assault allegations to like the Iron Mouse stuff, which Blackish appeared on that stream, and I said what I said. I think Iron Mouse was overreacting, but the fallout from that is that Rakai person has crashed out super hard and burned every fucking bridge that he's ever made. Insane. Jagger the Jag. How do you guys feel about Jagger the Jag?
Gross.
I didn't watch this one.
Do you just not watch our streams anymore?
I've never watched his stream.
That's nice.
Greg, you were there for some of that.
Yeah, but as soon as I left, I went to go do something else.
That's really nice. Claudia, how did you feel about Jagger the Jag?
He's gross and weird, and he's also being like purposely obtuse. Like some of the comments in that video are too.
Mm-mm.
It's just like, if you really can't understand that, if you are known for making family-friendly content and it's super easy to follow that road,
Yeah,
and see your not safe for work stuff, and you don't do your due diligence as an adult to do your best, because it's not that kids don't lie, but it's on you to do your best to make it not easy for them to find it. If you really can't understand that, and you're really going to pretend that, you know, that we actually had a different issue instead of the one you very clearly explained, taste of metal. Like, I really could not give a fuck.
you know who recently came off of his locked account, chat? Jagger the Jag is back out of his locked NSFW Twitter account. Very interesting, Jagger. I'm sure you won't mind people bringing up your weird age play past and you trying to convince someone who's accusing you of sexual assault to drop their allegations against you. Yeah, Hippleton and Yen did real good work for that. I will say this because this always happens. I don't love having like doing those live debates when I haven't read everything. Usually I planned for them. So it was a really big help out from Hippleton and Yen specifically. It was great. The Leaping Lemur shit was crazy.
I don't know any of this.
Leaping Lemur, like, because the drama was really interesting because it was a lot of weird, like, moral fagging here and there with it. But also, Lemur constantly rake-stepped on himself by threatening the girl and saying, oh, are you gonna drop it? And then she does, and it just makes him look 10 times worse. And he just becomes a lolcow of his own regard. It was perfectly of his own making. Claudia, you were there for some of that. How did you feel about it?
Why would you remind me? I was mad the whole stream. I was mad the whole stream. This man's an idiot. I fucking hate this guy. I was pissy the entire stream. And then Mr. Oh, we only have one more video. Motherfucker, 8-hour stream.
God damn it! And finally, the honorable mentions for 2025. Amberlynn Reed on Lolcow Live. Legal Mindset is a passport bro and groomer. Not groomer. Caleb Hammer did Caleb Hammer things. And also, Augie got banned, but then unbanned. And then Jake Paul got punched the fuck out.
So did Andrew Tate. Like the same night, too.
Yes, it was the same
Nice.
night, yeah. And it's just kind of crazy. Actually, crazy story about the Jake Paul stuff. You know that Anthony Joshua guy almost died.
He was in a
Africa.
car accident,
Yeah,
but
crazy
the
car
passengers did. Well,
Yeah.
other people did.
Yeah, both of his
He
passengers
didn't.
died
There was like a car accident that he was
Yeah.
in like a day or two after that.
with like an African delegate and like his friends. It was kind of crazy. Oh, that's right. And then we had the Blackish versus Pink King versus all of the Vizzy Pop fandom stuff too. That was crazy. And that is the end of 2020. Wait, what? A big thanks to our community members, Loki and Shelly, our wonderful mods, and some little bee helpers. Thanks for growing with us and sticking by us. You know, Falgy likes Cloudy, but can't prove it.
What's the
Where's
word that's
proof?
crossed out?
Why is proof spelled wrong?
Don't worry about that.
Gooning? Is it gooning?
Where's the proof? That's proof.
Thanks, Cloudy.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
I didn't make this. I don't know who made it.
But thank you, everybody. Big shout outs, big round of applause for everybody in the Discord. But it's now time, chat.
Yeah, and if you want to help me with this year's and keeping track of stuff, because obviously I miss things, even if they're kind of low stakes shitter stuff, even if it doesn't necessarily make it into next year's drama thing, I do try to, because there's stuff that I have written down that didn't make it. If you would like to do that with me, you can tag me in stream chat. I have a whole role for it, and I'll explain how it works later.
And also, I will say this. One of the things that wasn't included in here, but I do think it's really interesting, because I think it was technically last year, was the Nick Nocturne document. We're not going to be covering the new version of it. The Nick Nocturne, Nightmind.
No idea.
The document. Fuck the both. I did the whole docu stream.
Good for you.
That was a fun
See,
stream.
this is why I need help, because if I'm not locked in chat, it's not gonna be on
It's
this
gone.
fucking page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like we have videos that you could have looked at.
Why would I do that?
Oh my, do you, hey, are you, nope, I'm good.
What? We had videos that you could look at? Thank you.
Nope. Sure.
There is
Whatever you say.
a new version of the document. You look at Himpleton crash out about it. It's just as bad. Just as fucking bad. But chat, it's time for our winter contest. Those who gave in submissions for our winter contest, thank you guys so much. We're going to be going through all the art submissions and things like that. And things of that nature. It's going to be really, really cool. We're going to go through it. So thank you guys so much for everyone who's participated. There will be a first, second, and third place winner. And also at the end of stream, I'm going to be releasing something that is for the future of the channel. So
Is it whole?
it is whole.
Wow,
I
stick
am
around,
going
chat.
to release
block
whole
now.
for the channel. No, I'm gonna release something that is really important for the future of the channel. Okay?
Wow, is it whole?
It is whole.
Wow, stick around, chat.
Oh my god.
Or block now, chat.
Please kill yourself. So, moving forward, I'm gonna go to the winter submissions tab. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-booey. Art contest. So, we have our first entry from Angie.
Okay, so real quick, I've done my best not to look at the thread. I've not looked at the thread. I've let my mods handle
I
it.
didn't.
Digital art and our normal art thread, I kind of avoided for a while
Yeah.
until all this was over, because people were posting there. And I didn't say this to anybody, so it's not like it's not anyone's fault or anything. But I was trying to, because I wanted a fresh reaction. This is super cute. This
was super cool. I like having like some of the mods, B, Pi, Saint, Mahi, friend of the channel. Believe this is Blue. And then us. I love the little sweaters.
Very cute.
You drinking the beer is very apt. I do make you drink. I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm the alcoholic, so
Yeah.
it just for later chat, I'm the one that drinks. I could probably drink more than both of these men combined and be.
I don't really drink. I wish I did.
No, you don't.
But
It's expensive.
I'm
It's
actually
expensive.
straight edge.
From Pi ZK.
This is
Oh,
My favorite part
Oh
is
my
that
God,
it's
it's
a tree
made
of
out of
jars.
jars.
It's a tree of jars.
everything's made of jar.
This is
I
so
know.
good.
It's so good.
My favorite part is the what are they called? Hanukkah. What is that
Gifts?
called?
Oh, the
hot-
menorah?
The menorah?
No,
The menorah?
Yeah.
Is
Am I
that
speaking-
I
menorah
think they
also
are.
of jars? No,
I'm
it's
too
not.
dumb. I don't know.
no, because Pi famously does not celebrate Christmas.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they're Jewish.
That's what I. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, yeah,
She
super.
celebrates Kwanzaa.
Kwanzaa. You
Oh my god!
fucker.
I just realized the words Christmas or Xmas is made a jar.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
The floor in the background are also jars.
Yeah, it's all jar. It's
This is
all
awesome.
jar.
It's
This
great.
is awesome. Thank you so much, Pi.
This is so good. Now coming in, so I know some people did document submissions, like arts, like verbal art, like written submissions. We're gonna go over those last, just so like we have all the art stuff first, because it's a little bit easier to get through. Coming in from Eggward, it's Season's greetings from the.
Oh my
My
fucking
God.
god. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I love the cheesy 90s poses, dude.
It
You have
is
no idea.
great.
This is awesome.
The
I'd
sweater,
also print this out.
the
I like the
turtlenecks,
gradient
I
on
love
the-
it.
On the
Yes.
hooves or on the legs.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there's a really good gradient. Eggward, like, again, knocked it out of the park. Fucking love
Fuck
it.
yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. From Moon Bunnies, it's cross stitching with Leia.
Oh,
Oh, that's so cute.
And there is your cross stitching pattern if you too want to cross stitch Leia. This is really good. I love this.
It's super cute.
I love seeing like the traditional, like the hobby art, like get in a submission this year. I really love
Okay,
this.
you need to realize you have to like for hands-on stuff. It's like 2 months in advance, dude.
I know.
Like I can't even finish a doll that quick anymore.
Yeah, it's super cute. Ned, from Mahi, we have a Merry Optimus.
Oh, look how cute.
that's
We
awesome.
have many members. We have Angie, Mahi. I assume this is hidden. There's Pi. There's Saint. Who is this? I don't know who this is.
We're trying to get them away from carrots, by the way. She's not allowed to have anymore.
It's very cute.
Who? I don't know who this is. I've been trying to figure out who this
Glasses,
is.
ponytail. I don't know.
Is this potato? Is this
That
'cause
Potato Tot, yeah.
Is that no? Because Tater Tot's here. And then me and the ice cube.
Perfect.
There's Blue.
I love it.
Then we have Fishy, Mooney, I assume. And then we have obviously.
That's Majunga.
Yeah, this is Majunga.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And then this right here is it's Cloudy.
You're not
Yeah.
hitting. No, Blue. You're making the snowman, aren't you?
Yeah, Blue's making the snowman.
Yeah.
Blue. Blue.
And then there's Cloudy, Greg, Tater. Who's this? I don't know who this is. Am I crazy?
They're wearing a.
There's
a bee
Vance.
hat.
Oh, is this Rotting? Because that's Rotting's glasses.
Okay. See that?
And then there's Vance because he's a little bitch.
All
the
right,
cat
swing it
is
for no
Zaint?
reason.
Oh, it is
He's been very
Zaint.
good. He's been very good.
Oh.
Okay, we don't need to swing on him. He's been very good.
Yeah, that is Rotting. Oh, that's cute. Thank you guys so much. I love this one. Having like different characters from streams and in the Discord. I love this one. Yellow and black. That's me with yellow and black. Wait, is this you?
Yeah, it could be.
I'm so confused.
Because it's bee colored.
I'm so confused on who's who.
Buzz colored.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, maybe
I like
it
the
is it.
Majunga.
Yeah,
That's
the
very
Majunga
cute.
is really good. This is
Yeah.
great. Thank you so much. I
Who's
love
the-
this
who's,
one.
Who's on the other fishing pole? Who's that little doodly doo?
This?
No, the fishing pole.
It's Fishy.
That's you.
No,
And
the
then that-
fishing pole.
I believe this is Mooney because
Okay,
that's slime.
awesome.
But this is great. I love this. Thank you so much, Mahi. This is awesome. All I know is I don't think I'm in this. No name. You are in this.
Name. You
but-
That could
gotta.
be-
You have to a character. You can't just be a guy from a game.
That could be name on the back of Saint's sledge there.
No, it's no because name
I'm
has the
pretty sure
face
it's Tater
mask
Tot.
on. I think it's Tater Tot.
Okay.
From Rotting, a very merry. I love this. I love the.
I know. It's so
I like the
cute.
freckles.
Yeah.
Well, what I really like is the I like the how it's not like a whatchamacallit.
What?
What I
Yeah.
like, it's not an earring. The bell is a horn accoutrement. I actually really like that a lot. It's a nice touch.
Yeah, my character has this jewelry on her horns.
Yeah. What's
I know
a
you
drill?
don't like look at me anymore.
What's a driller?
What?
What's a driller? You said it has a driller in her horns. I don't know what a driller is.
Jewelry on her
No,
horns.
I know it's jewelry. I'm saying specifically what I'm
So I
highlighting.
think I missaid the word jewelry. Yeah.
You didn't, because you didn't say driller.
I heard driller.
Oh. Okay.
heard
Well,
what you
no,
wanted to hear.
no.
You-
Somebody go back and clip it. It's
I'm
driller.
not going back.
Go
I'm not
back and
doing
clip
shit.
it. It's driller.
I did enough for today. to
Eat
be
shit and
honest.
die, chat. But this is awesome. Thank you so much, Rodding. This is super good.
Oh, the Catboy for that name has. That's actually a really good one. That'll be. You'll just be the blonde Catboy.
Yeah. She defo said driller. Thank you.
No, but look at the person above and look at the person after. So
No, they're all gaslighting me. No, they're lying. Liars.
It's okay, Mr. Lucky.
Let's see. What's the next one? What's the next one? It is Booey Booey from Laura. Okay, here it is. Me and Cloudy rapping Diesel. Oh my
He
god.
wishes.
in the pony wrapping. That's
The
funny.
podium wrapping paper is so good. How did you draw this? Is this like an image? This is so good. This is so cool, actually.
This is super
And-
cute.
Falgi shorter than the both of them. Very canon. Very.
We should do
accurate.
this. We should do this next
In
time we
real
go
life,
over there.
Yeah.
We should. We'll recreate this just for Laura. I love this. Thank you so much.
And Laura can be there because I think Laura is
Yeah.
local to the
Yeah.
area.
Yeah, I got to say hi to her too. She's
Yeah.
very sweet.
From Eclectic Peacock, it's a watercoloring. Holy
Wow.
shit, this is
Hell
cool.
yeah.
It was really good.
I like this. I thank you
I
for
like how sassy you look.
Yeah, I look so sassy. I like the way that they did your horns. It's
I
like
like the hair.
very Faye-like.
I like the Falgi hair.
Yeah, I look like I'm in a I look like I'm in a glass thing.
Oh
You
yeah,
like-
like
The
a
glass
mosaic or
panel.
something.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
really cool. I like this a lot. Thank you so much. A really great watercoloring. From Rosie Pollo, it's insane.
I have
Rosie
not
always
seen
hitting.
this one. This
Rosie
one's
always
pretty-
hitting. Oh my god.
This is insane.
This is so
Insane.
cute. Oh my god, you have a tortilla
Wait.
blanket.
Wait, look at the. Oh my god, I would literally have a friend who has that exact blanket.
We have it's the Catboy arms.
Oh yeah.
When is the next art comp likely to be?
Oh, I don't know.
We typically do it in seasons, so what I'm thinking
Easter?
is springish. And
Easter
we'll
one, yeah.
do like in my opinion, we'll do like a beach episode of the op block.
Why not summer
That's for summer.
for beach?
Maybe because I don't want to make it too
Well,
like
spring.
stacked
I
above
think
each
spring's
other.
a good time for like your favorite drama. Remember we did that? That was really
that's
fun.
True.
We
Yeah,
should do
that's
that
true.
again.
That's true. Yeah. Valentine's Day. It's too close.
We're
Too
like a
close.
little
Too close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe Easter egg hunting stuff, karaoke stream. Soon.
It's on the docket.
Karaoke stream when?
It all depends on
Soonish.
on how he feels with his throat.
Yeah, spring. Yeah, like a spring break.
You
Yeah,
know how
spring
he gets
break.
it. You know how he abuses it, chat. You gotta.
I do.
It's gotta rest sometimes.
I like the family photo in the background with a Leia family photo.
Yeah, it's cute.
And then a small little Leia pies.
Okay, can you zoom in on the box?
I need to look at
see
that.
what
I need
is.
to look at
I
that.
need to see what that is. Yeah.
It's pie.
The ACC
It's
full
7
box
volumes.
set.
Oh yeah, it's the ACC full box set. So
Awesome.
Chuli,
Oh my God.
Who's the first one?
Lio,
No, go in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
that's Creepshow Art,
Okay.
Doodle Tones,
Yeah.
Hopeless Peaches, Jar, Ponder Sprocket,
Amazing.
Lio Convoy,
I
and
see it.
Chuli.
Amazing.
I hate that
Dog
you
treats.
recognize all of them.
That was amazing. That's awesome. The
Dog
one-
treats,
and
pie
it's
stuff.
accurate
with
where
Jar.
you get one thing in like a bundle where the
Yes.
spine is different. See how 5 is the one
Yeah.
where it's
Yeah,
a little
that's-
different?
Yeah, I love
Yeah,
it.
that's
It's so
awesome.
good. It's so
This is
good.
really good.
There's a little jar toy in the box of carrots.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
even see that.
There's
Because
Beckett's.
so
Awesome. What the
good.
hell, Rosie?
This is Beckett's
This is
Jester
awesome.
Cloud. It's my actual glasses.
Diesel plush toy that
Yeah. Greg drinking mana potion coffee
Oh,
with
yeah.
the I love the way you did Greg's hair. It's so
I wish my
like
hair was that color.
floopy. I love
Yeah.
it. My Catboy sock. God, I love. Oh my god. That's hilarious. It's the sword arm, but I'm missing an arm. Because it's a sword arm, so I don't have a hand.
Hell yeah.
That's
Oh,
such
I
a
see
cool attention to
This is so-
detail.
This is super awesome. Thank you so much, Rosie. You always put a lot of
Great.
effort into these.
God, fuck. I love this one so much. Oh no, these are Kendra glasses.
Kendra glasses.
Oh my
Perfect, I
god!
see it.
And then if
Even
you
more
guys don't
terrifying.
know,
I can't even. What the angle's hard
it's
for me.
this is a thumbnail. This is like a fucking thumbnail.
Oh,
I think this is the the conspiracy thumbnail, racism. I can't tell what this is.
That's a conspiracy palette.
Oh, conspiracy palette, yes. Oh, it's based.
And your
Us-
kitchen.
Oh yeah, kitchen in the background. I don't think you guys have seen my kitchen.
That's exactly what it looks like, though.
Yeah, how does she know?
That's crazy.
YouTube says it's fine. So here.
Here's a
Okay.
picture.
Terrifying?
Ah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's Embre's little thing. Yes.
This is Embre's Black Christmas submission.
I'm in the veil of a Christmas scene. It's party time now, okay?
Oh my God.
Let's get it, take it to the herb chicken. You want a black or I'm gonna go slay. Silly people party in the daylight. Now wait a sec.
This is like another fucking meme.
Holy shit. I don't understand what
Amazing.
happened, but it's awesome.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the animation. The pixel art is also super
What
good.
an insane thumbnail.
Sly boy, we gotta get back to it. We gotta see what you're up to, Sly boy. You've been putting in the work.
Oh,
Okay, Sly Boy. I
This
was
is-
not familiar with your game.
Your game. Okay, so this art, I saw this, and I love this art to pieces. Elizzy did such a good job with this piece. There is something so beautifully chaotic about this piece. This
I get like classic comic
Yeah.
vibes. I get like Rin Tin vibes. I get
Yes.
Asterix
Yeah.
vibes.
Ren 10's really good.
It's us explaining to a drinking Santa Claus who should be on the naughty and nice list.
That could be hot chocolate. Relax.
Archie
Relax.
Comics vibes. Yes.
yeah.
Mm.
This is a personal favorite for me because it's simple and to the point where like the joke writes itself.
It's very emblematic of the
Yes.
stream too.
Mhm. Yeah.
Well, it's us all conversating to
Yeah.
chat or Santa.
Yeah. Is Santa chat? No, it's
In
whiskey.
this scenario,
It's awesome.
it's just
Well,
It could
chat's
be.
very giving. They could be Santa.
Santa
Yeah.
could be in our chat.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's super
Oh, no.
awesome.
It's not microwave. Stop.
But no, it's super. This is like one of the cutest things I've
No, this is
ever
awesome.
seen.
The,
And
the angle's also
now-
pretty good.
And now it comes to the reading portion. So,
Mr. Backshot says, I guarantee I'm on the naughty list. I've been a bad little boy. Thank you, Mr. Backshots.
thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. On the first day of Dramamus, Falgi gave to us a Scarlet Reaper a seething. On the second day of Dramamus, Falgi gave to us two VTubers mad cat chat.
Cat and chat.
I don't know who Cat and Chat is.
I don't either, but I can at least
And
read
the
it.
Scarlet Reaper seething. On the third day of drama, Miss Falgi gave to us three dumb bronies, two VTubers mad at Cat and Chat, and a Scarlet Reaper seething. I will sing it. On the fourth day of drama, Miss Falgi gave to us four forgotten tabletop promises. There are reasons for that. Three dumb bronies, two VTubers mad at Cat and Chat, and a Scarlet Reaper seething. On the fifth day of drama, Miss Falgi gave to us five PDF defenders, I think. Four forgotten tabletop promises, three dumb bronies, two VTubers mad at Cat and Chat, and a Scarlet Reaper seething. On the sixth day of Dramamus, Falgi gave... we'll change it. Falgi gave to us a crazy woman in love with her therapist. Five PDF defenders, I think. Four forgotten
God.
tabletop promises. Three dumb bronies. Two VTuber mad at Cat and Chat. And a Scarlet Reaper seething. Okay. On the
I'm kind
seventh
of getting
day
behind
of...
heating.
Yeah, I like that, I like that.
seething. On the seventh day of Dramamus, Falgi gave to us Pixel form, Falgio, crazy woman in love with a therapist. 5 PDF defenders, I think. 4 forgotten table of promises. 3 dumb bronies. 2 VTubers mad and cat in chat. And a Scarlet Reaper seething. On the 8th day of drama, Miss Fauci gave to us just a robot wrecking his career. Pixel form, Valgy, a crazy woman in love with her therapist. 5 PDF defenders, I think. 4 forgotten table of promises. 3 dumb bronies. 2 VTubers mad at cat and chat. And a Scarlet Reaper thieving. Okay, what does the 9 one go? On the 9th day of drama, Miss Fauci gave to us the uplock hitting 2,000 subs. Just a robot wrecking his career. Pixel form, Fauci, and a crazy woman in love with her therapist. Then I screwed up the thing. 5 PDF defenders, I think.
Oh my god, take a breath.
4 forgotten table of promises. 3 dumb bronies. 2 VTubers mad at cat and chat. And a Scarlet Reaper seething.
I also am liking the defenders, I think.
Yeah.
On the 10th day of drama, Miss Fauci gave to us the fall of the ACC, the uplock hitting 2,000 subs, just a robot wrecking his career, pixel form, Fauci, a crazy woman in love with her therapist, 5 PDF defenders, I think, 4 forgotten table of promises, 3 dumb bronies, 2 VTubers mad at cat and chat, and a Scarlet Reaper seething. On the 11th day of drama, Miss Fauci gave to us 11 bad pirate software takes, the fall of the ACC, the uplock hitting 2,000 subs, just the robot wrecking his career, pixel form, Fauci, a crazy woman in love with her therapist, 5 PDF defenders, I think, 4 forgotten table of promises, 3 dumb bronies, 2 VTubers mad and cat and chat, and a Scarlet Reaper seething. God, here we go.
Last one.
Can I do this whole thing in one breath?
No, don't try.
No.
On the
Please don't pass
12th
out.
day of drama, Miss Fauci gave to us 12 treats for that dog, 11 bad pirate software takes, the fall of the ACC, the uplock hitting 2,000 subs, just a robot wrecking his career, pixel form, Fauci, a crazy woman in love with her therapist, 5 PDF defenders, I think, 4 forgotten table of promises, 3 dumb bronies, 2 VTubers mad at cat and chat, and a Scarlet Reaper seething. Thank
Alright,
you,
let's take it from the top.
Loki.
Let's try again. You're a little pitchy.
Oh my god, shut up. Please.
And finally, from our own Weaver himself, a YouTuber's Carol.
No?
A YouTube Carol. The influencers. Wait, are there? Okay, there are tabs. Holy shit.
Oh,
A YouTube. The influencers redemption.
I'm about to say, if you need to take a break.
No.
yeah, we read this.
Scene 1. Oh, Act 1. The Humbug. Scene 1. The studio. Diesel was dead to begin with. Is this a continuation of Diesel dying in the last story?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what happens.
Oh, let me drink a little bit of water.
Oh my god. Ew.
What? You couldn't hear that?
Yes, I could.
Diesel was dead to begin with.
Swishing it.
There's no doubt whatever about. The register on his burial was signed by the clergyman, the clerk, the undertaker, and the chief mourner. Cringe signed it, and Cringe's name was good upon change for anything he chose to put his hand to. Old Diesel was dead as a door now.
Damn.
In the Chop Block Studios, Falgenizer Cringe is in the middle of filming a Christmas Eve reaction video. But opposed to the wholesome idea to help spread holiday joy, he is mercilessly tearing down a small creator's holiday charity effort. Bah humbug! Falgi muttered as the creator is laying out the charity tiers, and the fans in the stream chat show their support for both creator and the cause. Charity is for weaklings! If they can't provide for themselves, they don't deserve it.
You heard it, chat. Clip it.
Cloudy Critchett hesitantly knocks on Falgi's door.
Sir, excuse me.
Fauci whips his head around and scrutinizes Cloudy's modest exterior. What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of something?
Sir,
She timidly asks.
this year was very good for the chop block, so I was wondering if maybe, just maybe, there might be a small Christmas bonus for all the work I put in this year. And maybe because it's Christmas after all, a day off so I can run my small side channel's Christmas charity stream.
Fauci's eyes narrowed, and Cloudy already knows that this was a very wrong question to ask. Fauci gets up from his desk and walks over to her. You're asking me for a bonus and time off?
Yes, sir. I only...
Cloudy stammers. Silence! He cuts her off. The chop block has not been doing well. Every one of our videos has low engagement. No thanks for your pathetic promotion and writing work. And Christmas is a promotional gimmick anyways. You know what? You want time off? You're fired! Now you have all the time in the world for your stupid charity stream!
This is an actual conversation we've had.
Except I yelled back.
He walks back to his desk, ignoring Cloudy's crestfallen look on her face. As a Discord message pings on his screen, boop, boop. He clicks on the message by Greg, who has a collaborative offer for Fauci, but Mr. Cringe dismisses it with a harsh no!
You're verbally saying no to a DM. That's so funny.
Cloudy pads away from the studio to collect her meager belongings. I almost said menagerie.
Why?
Meager belongings she has on her desk, trying to think of how to explain what happened to Leia. Sure, Leia's a dog, but she understands. Mostly. Kind of.
Damn, you left me and my child destitute. What the fuck?
Scene 2. The Haunted Server. Fauci is sitting in his mansion-sized studio, a heaping bowl of spaghetti bolognese next to him, going through his emails and counting his ad revenue. The channel actually is doing very well, contrary to what he claimed to Cloudy. Just as he's about to dig into his pasta, the lights flicker. Immediately, his mood sours. The video feed on one of his widescreen monitors glitches violently, and through the haze, the outline of a figure emerges. Slowly coming into focus, Diesel's _ghost appears on screen. Diesel, the shunned creator who was banished from the platform when he got too mad, bound by chains of old, unused and frayed USB cables, broken ring lights, and screenshots of his old toxic tweets. Greg?
You want me to beat Diesel because we're both Hispanic?
Yes, I'm racist.
Yeah. He's racist, you know that.
Felgeneser cringe.
Diesel's _ghost begins in a sonorous but strangely hollow voice.
You have not learned from my and others' mistakes.
Fauci scoffs. What should I learn from clearly those beneath me?
From those clearly beneath.
Yeah. I take liberties.
Okay.
Diesel's _ghost sighs sadly.
Because your actions have now forged a chain of toxic engagement that you are destined to be bound by in digital hell. You have allowed the worst seed to take root and are now unknowingly nurturing it. You shall be haunted by the 3 ghosts of YouTube content. The first, the ghost of YouTube drama past, will appear tomorrow when the bell tolls 1.
Bah humbug! Fauci scoffs again. Christmas is nothing more than a gimmick, so are your ghosts. You're probably sitting somewhere in a basement, trying to regain clout at the expense of others, as you always have. Diesel_ghost shakes his head.
No, Felgenies are cringe. This is very real and all you're doing. You will rue the day you abandoned content and embraced the slop. This is my warning.
Before Fauci can say anything, Diesel_ghost image flickers, and the video feed returns to the analytics Fauci had studied before. He shakes his head and picks up his fork again, taking his first bite. Ecce cazzo! It's cold now! As if anything weren't bad enough already!
Well, just pull a Belinda and rub it on your body.
Act 2, The Three Ghosts. Scene 1. The Ghost of YouTube Drama Past. So I'm going to center this a little bit.
You're good.
Fauci spends the next day editing the video takedown of a small creator he had recorded, pushing all the thoughts of Diesels_ghost and his prophecy about the ghost of YouTube drama passed away. He succeeds mostly, getting ever more annoyed when the memory resurfaces yet again. He looks outside the window, seeing families doing Christmas shopping and putting up decorations, souring his mood even further. Just in the moment that he is about to yank open his window and launch into a tirade against the United Christmas cheer, his screen begins to flicker and static takes over the carefully edited video before a ghostly outline begins to take shape within the visual noise. Just as the clock tolls 1.
Who's in this one?
It's up to you and Cloudy.
Okay, I'll do it. I'm sorry, I was laughing at something Pine made in this chat. We'll look at it later.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. Where is it?
Faljanese cringe.
Okay, Faljanese cringe.
A soft yet gravelly voice begins to sound over Fauci's speakers. Fauci immediately turns off his screen and speakers, but neither the image nor the voice disappears.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
The voice tuts.
Diesel's ghost. Diesel_ghost told you I would visit you. I am the ghost of YouTube drama past. Walk with me.
The ghostly figure glides from Fauci's screen into his darkened room and walks to the door, not waiting for Fauci to follow. As they exit the studio, they do not step in the hallway, but into an odd, pixelated recreation of his old bedroom, where he had once started his channel as a genuinely passionate fan. The scene shows a younger Fauci with his friend Diesel, working together on content joyful, unscripted, and fun, not worrying about the algorithm reviews, but about the content itself and the joy it gave them in the interactions with their growing fan base. Oh, God. The vision briefly blurs and changes to the moment everything changed. Another creator, Cy Scribbles, who had been building an online friendship with Fauci, accused him of love bombing her, dragging his name down and, quote, exposing him as a fraud. None of it was true, but it changed something in him. He sees how this expose suddenly attracted far more engagement and subscriber numbers than his wholesome content had, showing that attacking others received far more views than supporting them. Fauci watches his younger self sacrificing his genuine passion for the cold, hard numbers of the algorithm. The moment he chose the beef over the bliss. As the vision continues, Fauci sees his friendships he had formed over years crumble and dissolve, among them Diesel, who The breakup sent into a downward spiral he was not able to escape from until he became too mad and was shunned from the community entirely. Not least through a scathing video essay by Fauci
Holy
himself.
Imagine.
shit. I was not expecting that. What a twist.
What a
Insane.
twist. I'm locked the fuck in. I'm not kidding.
Insane language. Insane language. The vision dissolves, and Fauci finds himself standing in the dark hallway outside of his studio. The scene he had just witnessed playing in front of his mind's eye, dismissing them as a hallucination brought upon too much work, not enough sleep, and Christmas forced cheer getting the better of him. Let's see. Scene 2. What am I supposed to
You
do?
need a break.
No. I'm fine. Let me see. Scene 2. I don't remember what I'm reading now.
The ghost?
The ghost of live stream past. Sorry about that. My brain.
No, read it again.
The ghost of live stream present. I'm like losing my mind a little bit. However, as he turns around to go back into the studio, he gives a start as another figure stands in front of him, a silhouette with flashing donation alerts and chroma key effects flitting through the darkness within, wearing a headset.
You want to do this one?
Yes, Greg.
Yeah.
I am the ghost of the live stream present.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, buddy. The figure announces in a deep bass voice. Weren't you supposed to only show up tomorrow? Fauci asks apprehensively, caught between annoyance and genuine feelings of unease. The ghost's featureless face gazes at him.
It's for no one, not even the mighty. Felgeneser cringe.
2 of Fauci's large screens on the wall flicker to life, showing 2 Christmas Day live streams airing simultaneously. On the left screen, he sees Cloudy Critchett running her struggling charity stream from her tiny apartment. However, the love of her small, loyal community is palatable through the messages and donations to her tiny Leia. Thick is a donation goal for a local food bank. She has no fancy graphics or effects, but despite being low budget, it is the embodiment of genuine Christmas cheer. The right screen shows Greg's large and joyful family Christmas party, which he has turned into a large charity event, joined by many of the creators Fauci himself had left behind when he forsook his community. Greg toasts the success of all the creators on the platform under the rising tide raises every ship, even raising his glass to Fauci.
You see,
The ghost points out.
genuine support is the real long-term engagement.
He points to the stream where Greg sends a large donation to Cloudy's stream, breaking her donation goal several times over, sending her into tears of joy. The screen fades into black as the ghostly figure flickers out of existence. Fauci stands in the studio, the sense of unease he had felt before, building further. None of this is true, he grumbles. This is all just a figment of my imagination. The seeds sown by those beneath me, trying to make me feel bad, trying to make me look like the bad guy here. Scene 3. The ghost of the algorithm future. He can barely finish his sentence when the lights in his studio go out, and the oppressive silence drowns out the sounds from outside. A large screen flickers on with a static, silent 404 error shaking on the screen. A ghastly disembodied voice that seems to come from all around him rasps. Now, chat, before we go on, I think Cloudy and Greg should try to read these lines together.
That sounds awful. Do you
That
want to
sounds
do it?
awful.
Or,
Yeah.
Because it's
you
supposed
go.
to come from all around.
yeah,
Yeah.
but that would, it would
I
never
think we
be
should,
able to line up.
I think the timing should be like, I am the like let's just space it out.
No, I also have to pee. I
Oh my
can't
God,
focus.
I'll
if I
read
have
it.
to
I'll
pee.
read it. Don't piss yourself. Go pee.
No, piss
Go
yourself,
girl.
Greg. Piss yourself for content.
Clip that. Clip that. Chat.
Pee yourself for content right now. If you
Okay,
don't
I'll read it.
piss yourself.
Shut up, please.
Why? Because I
Don't
want Greg
finish
to go
that
pee? Pee
You
yourself,
on himself.
Greg. Yeah, pee on yourself.
You didn't have to sing it. You didn't have to sing it.
Pee yourself, Greg. Pee
I'm
yourself,
begging you to
Greg.
shut up so I can do
You
this,
can pee
please.
yourself if you really try. Greg. Greg can
This is
pee
why he doesn't come on.
himself every time.
This is why
I'm
I
holding
will-
it so that we can get through this.
Okay,
but
go,
if,
go,
you,
go.
if you're gonna, I'll go if you're gonna wait. So
Go.
interchange chat. Hold on.
Wait.
Aw.
Cloudy,
Yeah.
have you enjoyed this new year?
Why'd
new
you fire
content?
me? What the hell?
I didn't fire you. Weaver
Also, I would not
fired
be
you.
crying. Also, I would not be crying, bitch. You know I'd be fucking swinging on you.
No, you wouldn't be. You love me too much. You would never swing on me.
Okay. Okay.
You
I
don't
hit you on
s-
live.
You don't. You finally admit that you hit me on live? No way
Yeah.
you finally admitted
I'll do it to win an argument. Yeah.
There's no way that you just admitted live and alive that you hit me consistently.
It's
and
one of our
constantly on
shorts. You can
live.
hear me hit you.
I can't believe you're
like
admitting
a
that you
little
hit me on
smack.
live.
Yeah.
Why are you admitting that you hit me? That's fucked up.
Yeah, you're
That's
fine.
really, really fucked up. You shouldn't hit people live.
What do you do about it?
Why would you do that? I'll hit you back.
Where?
Well, I can't leave a bruise.
That's a
'cause
dangerous
you're a
question.
woman. Oh my god, I'm starving. Holy shit.
Oh my, why don't you ever eat, bro?
I did. The standing
Eats all
makes
the
me
time.
hungry. I do eat all the time. Is very true.
Okay,
Right.
okay. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Even if we're out of time, it's fine. We're a ghost.
It's part of it.
I don't. Okay, I'll try.
Okay.
3.
Wait, hold on. Should I do a? You do a funny voice. I'll do a funny voice. You do whatever. We'll do it in different voices. That'd be
Yeah,
kinda
it's the
funny
whole
too.
point.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna do a voice. Just know that.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
I
I am the ghost of
am
the
the ghost
algorithm
of the
future.
Oh,
Fauci needs a cringe.
cringe.
Watch what you will become.
You will become
It's kind of close.
XD.
The screen image changes to Fauci's own studio. Years in the future. It is dusty and dark. Filled with old, unused merchandise that is gathering dust in the corners. Infested by mice and rats. And an image of Fauci's old channel. Dead and forgotten. No new videos in years. The comments an empty wasteland. A briefly, widely shared video of Fauci made by a rival creator flickers on screen, made after Fauci's disappearance from the platform. However, the comments are not mournful, but cold and happy that Fauci is gone, referencing his toxic behavior and coming to the conclusion that his channel's demise was a net positive for the community. A news headline appears on screen. Local creator Cloudy Critchett hits 1 mil subs with wholesome content. Cloudy has succeeded by sticking to her principles and coming through. However, Fauci is not there to share in the joy. The disembodied voice whispers harshly.
Oh God.
Okay,
Okay.
dude, give us a countdown. I gotta remember what voice it is.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
The ultimate fate of the content creator is not death,
but irrelevant.
irrelevance. Yeah.
Everything goes black.
Of course.
Act
It was
3.
awful.
The new upload. Scene 1. The Christmas morning reboot. Fauci wakes up with a gasp, slumped over his desk, still in his studio chair. He blinks and looks around, checking his phone. It's Christmas morning. Looking around his studio, everything looks the same, but the dream of the ghosts is still vivid, very vivid, in his mind. He turns on his screens and a Google Doc is open to the words, fuck me. That got me?
What?
It's not a dream. Diesel. I don't know why I thought it was going to be Diesel's really not dead.
No shit. No, he's dead.
Fauci blanches and realizes that what he has shown is true. He logs into his channel with a pounding heart and finds it still unchanged. But he can't shake the feeling that everything is wrong. Scene 2. The new content strategy. He stares at his screen and takes a moment to correct himself. He opens his email and writes a massive, heartfelt, and embarrassing Christmas morning email, unfiring Cloudy, I'm assuming that's her, with a big, genuine apology for his behavior. He acknowledges that without her help and hard work, his channel would never have been able to even remotely reach the numbers he made, and offers her a large raise and even 50% of the revenue share on his next big video. He sends a huge donation to Cloudy's Tiny Leia charity stream, posting a link to it on his main channel's community tab with a heartfelt message for his community to donate freely. The Christmas Miracle, Scene 3. Fauci shelves the video that he has been editing and begins recording his maybe most important video of his career. My Channel Humbug, an apology in a new direction. In it, he shows clips from videos and streams before his change, sincerely apologizing for his toxic past. Yeah, fuck that! Ah! I'm toxic as fuck! Go die, bitches! And making a commitment to changing his content back to the supportive and joyful type he had been doing in the past. He also prompts 10 small creators he's roasted across the years and giving them a positive boost while apologizing for his behavior. Know that 9 times out of 10, those are pedophiles.
Yeah, so it's probably never happening, but
Probably never gonna happen. He edits tirelessly to create the video and uploads it. Views and comments are slow to trickle in, many believing that the title is nothing more than clickbait. However, once they realize the sincerity in Fauci's video, a ripple effect sets in, which extends to other creators who pick up on it. Fauci notices that Greg's big stream is still active and calls in, also apologizing to Greg and the rest of the community on the live stream. Beginning to celebrate Christmas. And that, everybody, was Maud Weaver's A Christmas Carol.
Yay! Thank you, Weaver.
What a fucking
Hell yeah.
Oh God.
Why
What
did you do that?
I don't know. And that was all of our contestants. We will decide off stream and announce it in the Discord. But
Yes.
thank you,
Thank you
everybody.
for everyone's hard work. Holy fuck, dude.
It was amazing.
This is awesome.
These were amazing, amazing posts. Fucking amazing, amazing posts. And I really love them. Thank you guys so, so much. And with the 88 of you that are still here.
Red heart emoji, Weaver, red heart emoji, I've waited a month to hear this story, smiling face with hearts emoji.
Before we end tonight's stream, can Ballistic B come onto the call?
Huh?
If they are still awake.
I don't think they awake.
They're in bed, bro.
No, they're in the chat. I see them in the
Okay,
chat.
I'd be on my
Let them
phone
sleep.
on
I don't know.
in bed.
If B's in bed, they can call from bed. It's
Ayo.
okay. Ayo. I mean, that you two are dating. I don't know what to tell you. Hello, Kikan. Thank you for another 20.
Good morning,
cents.
Kikan.
Also, good morning Falgi, kissing
I do
face
love
emoji,
being met.
cloudy,
I was
winking face emoji,
You were.
smirking
Hold on.
face emoji, kissing face emoji, smiling
It's a
face
TCS code.
emoji, Greg, people hugging emoji.
Hello.
Gar.
Now,
Thank you, Kikan.
chat, it's been a really good year. And the growth of the channel has been really great, and it's been very important. And I do want to take the channel in a newer, not a newer direction, but the same direction, new heading, new lights, and all those things. So as a Christmas gift to all of my artists, I want to present something. And there's a reason that Ballistic Bee is here, and definitely not another person. Because
listen.
they have not downloaded the thing I told them
Listen.
to.
I did download it. I didn't set it up because I forgot. I'll do it
So,
literally right after this.
being announced in the Discord later today. I would like to show everything. Ooh, let me see if I can find it. Because I didn't prep this. I mean, I did prep it. I just have to
Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about. Download what? Why does B get to download things? Why can't I download a thing?
So chat. Thank
Answer
you
me.
to Ballistic Bee.
It's
I'd like to present Falgy 2.0. And it opened on the wrong fucking screen.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go. There
Let's
you
go, baby.
For everybody who has ever wanted, thank you. Shout outs to Ballistic Bee for creating the art. This is Falgy 2.0. Some things have changed, some things have stayed the same. We created something that's a little bit more homogenized, a little bit simpler for potential rigging of some kind.
Watch out with those words. I'm just saying.
But this is Falgy 2.0. As you can see, some gray hairs are there, some new visors, glasses. There's even a hair down version, a weird tattoo. But yes, Falgy 2.0 lives and exists, made by our own lovely Ballistic Bee. You can find them in the Discord if you ever want to commission them for work. Just know that they hurt me every day. But yes, it is. It is a really fun time. Yes, there's some grays there. There is a midriff now. I wanted to make it a little bit more human. And that was kind of the goal with this. Give me the ref. Oh my God, I do something naughty. The reference sheet will be in there.
In the Discord.
You could send me
You
the
can
naughty
post it,
shit
don't
later.
post it.
Yeah, you can DM it, Tim.
I'll post it in the Discord. It'll be added into the thing. I will launch it tomorrow.
Oh, you got your arm back.
Yes, I do get my arm back. There's a lot more stuff coming with this model. But I did want to show this off to show that the 2.0 was created. This is going to be, yes, B made this. It's a lot easier.
Yes, B did a wonderful job.
Yeah,
Thank
but what are you
Thank so much,
presenting?
everybody.
I'm so confused.
What am I?
Yeah, what are you preventing?
I'm presenting,
Huh?
not preventing.
Presenting.
But yeah, this is the new model going forward. Obviously, the 1.0 model exists, and I still encourage you guys to use the 1.0 model for specific things.
Nobody likes drawing the damn arms. Okay.
Yeah, it's the arms that were always the hard part because there was a lot of little accoutrements there. It's
But no,
very,
this is
very
fantastic.
cool.
B, if you want to post it in the art thread, and we'll pin it.
All right. Yeah. I got
but
you.
this is very based and very poggies. I'm very, very happy to see that. Thank you guys so much. This has been a really, really like fun thing to do. I'm
And
really
you can
much
still draw the
enjoying
old version.
Yeah.
I'll still keep that pinned. But this
Yeah.
will be the new one going forward because, as he said,
yeah.
eventually it'll be modeled and
Yeah.
rigged, and it'll be our new sort of face for this part of the channel as we start slowly changing things.
Start slowly changing things around. So thank God the 1.0 version isn't reckoned. My fan art is based off that. It's not going away. It'll probably I have a thought process for a 3.0 thing, and it'll probably come back in different ways. But for right now, I kind of want to create something a little bit more grounded so it's easier for some of the artists to make art off of, as well as when I eventually try to get this thing rigged, it'll actually be easier. Because while it's nice to have the arm things and specifically all the little lights and details, it does get incredibly difficult to ask people to fix that without a full 3D reference, like a full reference sheet. because that was a gift years and years ago. So
Yeah. And this was a long time coming, and I'm so happy we went with B. She's a wonderful artist. So
Yeah.
thank you so much.
Thank you guys. I was so excited about this project. I'm excited to see all the art everybody's talking about that they're gonna do in the chat. This is so cool.
Yeah.
I am too.
Seriously, I'm in love with this version. I can't wait to draw him again.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this too because I've had a doll base waiting
yes,
to
you
have
have.
more
Hell
stuff put on
yeah.
him.
Yes, that's gonna look so cool. I'm
What
excited to see
what
that.
if we Frankenstein the old and new? By all
You
means,
can.
by all means, create what you want to do. If you want to Frankenstein it, fuck it. Maybe that's the one I fucking use. Who knows? It's actually really fun. I want to do this for the community as well, to like be able to make different versions of him. You now have more poses. What his hair looks like when he's down. Different visors and glasses. Go hog wild. Axe, you can't do that. You've now commissioned yourself and yourself only to making the harder version. But yes,
my God.
chat, it's so nice. Thank you guys so fucking much for a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful year. And yes, there is midriff. But thank you guys so much. Greg, Cloudy, thank you for being here.
Thank you.
B, as always, thank you for the amazing art. Yes, rub my tummy, chat.
Oh Lord.
Rub
wasn't
the
gonna say it out
tum-tums. But yes, everybody, I will be posting this in the Discord. I'll make a small announcement within the Discord as well, and then I'll promote it on Twitter afterwards, probably tomorrow, because it is late at night. But thank you guys so much. Again, Happy New Year, everybody. We will be back Wednesday with the quartering video. I'll try to make it a little bit early because, hey, I am in school, I have early classes, and I have work. So thank you guys very, very much. Again, shout outs to Ballistic B as always. Cloudy, Greg, any final thoughts on the year of 2025?
What a crazy fucking year of many downs, but also super high ups, and I'm looking forward to more.
Greg, any final thoughts?
Thank God it's over.
Also, rest in peace,
God,
Diesel.
it's over.
Sorry, my bad.
Rest in peace, Diesel. Two
Fuck
mad
up.
stream this year. Two
I won't be
mad
there.
second
You
anniversary the stream.
You pissed me off too much. I'm not gonna be there if you do it.
I will do the whole stream. But thank you guys so much. Very based, very poggies. You're all beautiful people. And remember, spade and neuter your pets. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Oh, and before we go, what the frick? This is
my
so
God,
good, Blue.
Blue!
That's crazy.
God.
Even and the Grays are there now. God,
Blue
the
is
fucking
cooking.
little talent,
stays cooking.
the little like I don't even know what they're called, but like their little like tendrils on the glasses are sick as fuck. Oh God, it's so cool. Oh God. But yes, everybody, spade and neuter your pets. Remember to love one another. And is there anyone streaming that I can send you guys to? Anyone streaming that I can send you guys to? Anybody? Analytics. Nope, that's the wrong button. Edit. Go to here. Redirect. There's nobody streaming, chat. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. I wait.